Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, we're going to be starting back up on Fate Extra. If we remember last time, we defeated, I believe... Oh gosh, who was it? It was, the clown was the master. I think we defeated Dante? Or not Dante, Dracula. And now we're going up against Li Shuwen and his master, Julius, who is the brother to the guy who's trying to win the Holy Grail War. This guy is basically just a sacrificial pawn in this whole game. However, they're not going to win. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get this game loaded up and get started. I really contemplated playing Power World. I might still play Power World later today, but at the very least, I'm going to stream this first. Oh. Give me a sec, chat. I have to remember how to... Spacebar. Oh, I was playing this with controller. I'm freaking stupid. Oh, it's been too long since I last streamed.
Wait, is my controller even connected to the computer?
No, it's not. Sorry, guys. First time streamer. All right. I need to boot back up my walkthrough. Fifth week. Day 1 we did that. Day 2 we did that. Day 4. I think we're on day 4, right? No, we're on day 3, 4 days remaining. With that being said, that all happened already. I need to grab Taiga's request, and I need to grab the cipher key. Hello, Mom. Protection charm and mermaid robe. What is mermaid robe again? Moderately heal servant, MP. Didn't I have something that was better than that? Like the dragon cloak? 30, 45. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at my walkthrough, recapping everything that I went through. We're basically going to go in here, and I'm going to have to endure the first... I'm going to have to endure fighting the servant, Li Shuwen, and if I can do that and walk away with a decent amount of magic, then we can train on that floor as well, while also gathering all the items on there we need, because we're not going to get a second day to come in here. We basically get one chance to get everything, so hands are kind of tied here. This is about to suck greatly. I knew they were here. Now that I am in exquisite condition, let us extract some revenge. Aye, aye, my emperor. Alright. So I need to fight him, like, ASAP. While I'm at maximum magic and health and all this. That's not gonna happen, though, because I don't have Shockwave activated, so... Alright, fuck it. Weeball. Just see what happens. Okay, so he broke 3 times in a row. I still know literally next to nothing. If he broke 3 times in a row, then chances are he'll try to do it again. Or if it's like last time, it's gonna be like that, and then 3 attacks. On this one, let's use a heal just in case. Because that could be really wrong. That's a lot of health. And I'm paralyzed now. That's not great. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in this place. Let's go ahead and heal up. That's the new... Okay, so I could just use the shards for now. Since we're pretty much moving on from shards. No need to use fragments just yet, or the crystals. But basically, Mom, since this is your first time in here, I think, we play a losing game of rock, paper, scissors with every new dungeon until we've fought the enemy so much that we start to learn things about them, and then their patterns become a little more recognizable. I just have to get my head screwed on and figure it out a little bit faster than what I am right now. So every bit of magic that I use is going to cost me greatly. Alright, let me think. Last time I did 3 breaks in a row, so let's do it 3 attacks in a row, then we'll break. What did I do last time? Attack, or break, attack, break. We were even on this. And then I think we defend. Even, not even. Break. Attack's fine. And he said, have fun. The little fire extinguisher is located in a cabinet beside the stove. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Why does that feel a little ominous? Where your brain overheats? Well, I've had to do it for 5 weeks in this game, so, you know, I had to get to this point somehow. This guy likes... His last self liked to protect a lot, so... We'll just go with this combo and see what happens. Oh no, he uses skills. I don't like that. Attacking's fine. I can use a fragment here. Okay, so let me think. I did attack, break, attack. He did a skill on the first time. So maybe defend for first. If he does it again. Attack was even, so defend again, and then break. Turn 4, attack was... Did I do attack, break, attack? Yeah, I think I did. So 4 was fine. 5... I think we were even, and then... Break? He breaks on turn 2 with this one. And I didn't get to learn a whole lot. And there's shards. Aw. No, these enemies would body me. Trading places would not be great for us. Unless you just want to heal me in general, then I guess I can suffer a paper cut. Looks like you're slapping the food in her face. No, I'm just throwing it up in the air and letting it rain down upon her. There's a difference. This is probably going to fail. Okay, so he guarded first. Attack second. Broke third. He's going to get an extra turn. That hurts. Okay, we live. Ugh. Alright, that should heal us back to full HP. Okay, so what did I do? Attack, break, attack. Attack, break, attack. Turn 1, he defended, so break, defend, break. Turn 4, attack was fine. Attack. And then he defended, so break. Alright, let's do that fight. Alright, so we caught on to him pretty quick. Kind of grateful he did the same exact thing he did last time. I gotta be really careful though, because I'm burning through a lot of mana, and I need to get at least... I need to have at least 45, 90, 135 mana going into the fight with the enemy servant. And I've completely forgotten what this guy does. Attack, break, attack didn't work last time. It was even a lot of it. So defend, attack, defend. And defend, break, defend? Is it alternating attack and break? It's not! Oh, it's bad. Okay. Okay, it could have been so much worse. Fragments. Okay, let me think. I did defend, break, defend. No, I did a defend, attack, defend, and then defend, break, defend. He broke me, so attack. And then I attacked and he countered me, so break. And he did it again. This would be another attack. Is it just this combo? Nope, even. So he changed up his combo again. So attack broke the... attack broke... attack. We were even with attack, so I could do defend again. We were even in breaking. So that would mean I'd attack. And then when I... when I attacked again... he actually countered me, so that would mean he's breaking? No way, is it this fucking combo? I'm gonna be pissed if it's this combo. The one combo I refuse to do because it always gets me killed. No, okay. Defend, break, break? That's weird. Burn all the ether shards. They no longer do anything. So I guess they serve a better purpose than fragments do at this point. Burnable healing items is always nice. We've explored everything up to this point. Hey, bud, I gotta fight you. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. Okay, let's try this. Is it alternating guard and attack? No, he did magic! Damn it! Break was even. Should have attacked. I don't know this combo. This makes me nervous. So last time I did defend. Was it break or attack? I don't even remember anymore. Fuck. This could go bad. I fully expect it to go bad. Even. Nice. Ow. Nice. Not nice. Just give me turn one. No, you didn't give me turn one. Fuck. We take a chance. I don't want to use any Saber's abilities because I need every bit of magic I can get for that fight. Break is 5, so... Oh, just survive till turn 5. No, it's more freaking magic, you dick! Okay, we're done. Ugh. I'm glad you're pleased. But welcome to the most lethal game of rock, paper, scissors you've ever seen in your life. Normally, I wouldn't be quite as reckless as I'm being right now, but given that I've already burned... Oh, fuck me. I have the amount of magic that I need to get through. Well, there's no way to say this, but this is gonna suck. I don't understand. You know the difference in our abilities. Why would you come after us? This is going beyond ignorance. I'll happily crush your imbecilic exuberance underfoot. You take us too lightly. We have suffered defeat before, but this time will be different, fool. Well said. Julius, would you leave this to me? Yes. We would be in trouble if you couldn't handle yourself in the 6th round. Do as you please. You have my thanks. Now then, young one, how about you gamble your life on that pride of yours? I will make 3 strikes in this fight. If you can hit me within that time, you win. Decent terms, right? I'll wager. How exciting. Very well. I shall play along with your provocation, assassin. Right. Then let us begin. Taste the fist of an assassin. So this guy's pretty strange for an assassin. He kind of puts pride above actually murdering anyone. And then based off of that. And then I just need to use this, theoretically. This could go terrible. I'm just doing what the walkthrough says, because I have no idea. But yeah, his whole thing in life was he only murdered 1 person a day back in his legend. So he's not a senseless or a ruthless killer. He just has his own little code of conduct he goes by. I would definitely be dead if it wasn't for the walkthrough right now. So if he does heightened chi, I could bring in something that could counter that. Damn, I love hitting somebody with a critical and doing nothing. You stood your ground. See, Julius? They are not the insignificant warriors you think they are. We managed to survive. Julius' servant was true to his word and only struck back at intervals. But I could easily imagine that if one of those strikes made a direct hit, it could be fatal. The only thing more troubling than that stealth is the fact I could do nothing about it. Saber evaded her opponent nicely, but the uncertainty of where the attacks would fall exhausted her. If not for the system's limitations, we would have been obliterated. The warning bell is rung. Lucky for you, I'll stop here. I would prefer to continue in a more appropriate venue. Until then, build your strength for me. I'm not gonna have a very good time against him. No, no. After expressing anticipation for our future battle, the servant disappears. Julius glances our way and then follows suit. We must deal with the fact that his aura cannot be detected. Yeah, Julius' servant possesses the real convenient ability to make himself invisible. Once we identify and eliminate it, we might as well consider victory out of reach. There are 3 days left at the preparation period. In that time, I have to demystify his technique. Alright, now we continue on as normal. So basically, I need to train all that I can in here today and acquire the trigger and the key item that Taiga wants me to get. Hey, bud, you don't say anything. Yep, okay, you see something now. Alright, so now we're getting 2 things. So that'd be break. I want to go defense for some reason. I want to see something. Break. Oh, he broke me back. I should have attacked. Okay, so it was break, attack, attack. And now he bodies my shit. Same exact thing we did last, or he did last time. So we'll get a heal off, we'll break, attack, attack. And then I did break, defense, attack. Attack was the only thing that landed. Breaking didn't land, because he attacked me, so we'll defend. Defending didn't work because he broke me, so we'll attack. And attack worked. So is it really just flip-flopping break and guard? Turn 1 and 4? No way, this is all there is to this fight. This is all this is to this fight. Damn it. That's good, though. And good lord, there's so much XP to be gained from these fights. I think before I came to this dungeon, the max I was earning from anybody was like 200. Like mid 200s. And now I'm getting over 500. Like, okay. I humbly accept this XP reward. I wonder if this is going to be the week where I discover, hey, nice. Saber's Noble Phantasm. For those who don't know, the Noble Phantasm is an ability locked away inside each servant that allows them to unleash their true selves and body somebody. What are you upset for? You okay, Saber? I don't remember this guy's combos. Break, attack, break, break, attack, break. If I had done defense there, that'd have been good. Wait, is this opponent break, defense, break, break, attack, break? Is this whole dungeon just flip-flopping certain turns? And there's my trigger guarded by that guy. Fuck it. Alright. Who is this guy? I don't have a clue. I've only fought this guy like in the very beginning. It is alternating turns. So this guy is alternating his third attack. It was defense attack, and then rather than defense again, it was attack. But then I went defense attack defense, and that ended up working. So 3 and 6 rotates. The big guy 1 and 4 rotates, and then the little hieroglyphic looking thing was turns 2 and 5. All right, this guy could potentially fuck my shit up. So we're just gonna burn everything here, Saber. At least everything that we can. Thunder's Applause. Thunder's Applause. Fatal Petals. Break. Attack break. Because I don't know. But he has 5,000 HP and he's guarding you, bitch. Nice. That's the big chunk damage I want. Nice. Ow. Okay, so he attacked on the last one, so I should have defended. Break, attack, defend. So if it was break, attack, defend, then would it be... Since this would be reversed, defend, attack, break. I could be horrifically wrong and get bodied here. Or I could absolutely call it. And back. Have sandwich. Nice. Welcome back, Dorian. I didn't call it. I take it back. Okay. Attack. Let's reverse it. Land the attack. Huh? Ow! Fuck you! Chat, that was unnecessary. He did not have to do that. Nice, level up. Ba-ba-ba-ba. He looks like he gives good hugs. Yeah, totally. Ha 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 ha. Don't hurt me, please. I'm squishy. Okay, anyways. Beep, 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 beep. What did I pick up? Stat 42 by 40. Slightly heal servant. MP. Ah! Something that finally gives Nero more freaking magic. I don't need it right now, but I like it. I think I actually have on the optimal things right now. You've always been squished. Shut up! I will not have your insolence. You can't see it, but I have one of my cheeks puffed out. Oh, wait. You know what? I should probably do this. This is probably for the best. No, we may not trade places, Saber. You are the sword. I am the master. That's the way it needs to stay because I'm really squishy. And these guys will end my life very quickly. I can see it. Shiitake. Fuck. Break. Wait, no. Which one did he do? Turn 1 or turn 3? No, he wasn't turn 1. He was turn 3. Guard, attack, guard. Don't bow my cheeks. Jerk. Bop. I was wrong. It was turn 4. Wait, no, he switched the whole entire thing. Okay, never mind. I didn't find the trigger. Okay, it's that way. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so if I'm attacking, then I have to play the... Wait, shit, what do I do? We're gonna go with that. Shit, I was so wrong! Oh, it was horrible! Okay. Oh! Alright, that went, like, absolutely horrible. Fucking asshole. Yeah, let's just recenter here. So what did I do last time? Did I guard, attack, and it was all wrong? Which means he did break, attack, or he did break, defend? But he's going with break this time around, so I kind of have to just go with it. Break attack. I'll go with defend. I'm trying to remember if... I'm so lost in this fight right now. So many things to remember. I should have defended turn 1. Okay. Well, that means turn 6 I'm going to get bodied as well. I got nothing but bodied. No! Ow! Listen, chat, we're not even worried. It wasn't close. Defend, break. Heck you. I have to test him the next time I fight him. Okay, let's take this. And we got the trigger. Alright, so we got all the key items we needed to get out on this day. Perfect. I apologize, Praetor. It is my fault that we fell behind in retrieving the cipher keys. No. Hush your face and take healing. Alright, I don't really want to train against those because they only offer 300 XP in comparison to the others who offer like a shit ton more. So I'm going to fight this guy and then we're going to go back. Saber's upset about something. This could be horrifically wrong. I don't know. Shit. I forgot he likes to defend a lot. Oh no, he cursed me. Heal. Alright, just go with it. I probably should have waited until after at least 2 turns before. Break, break, break. Okay, 3 breaks. I'll take it. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Wait, he's only worth 200 XP. Oh, yeah, I did level up. How much? Yeah, it's worth it. Alright, no more shards. Everything else is going to start hurting in... Or start hurting our wallet. Hold on, let me see what the next day consists of. I think we dip here, chat. I no longer have the ability to heal Saber unless I start burning a bunch of things. Okay, we'll stick around for a little bit. Burn all the things. I don't want to burn all of my items. This gets expensive. And everything's far more expensive now than what it was. But I also don't want to burn this day of training. Because the next area is just going to be, like, so much more difficult. And it still doesn't help. I have no idea what to do against this guy. Does it hurt you any, though? No shit. Ha! Get red. Give me an extra turn. Ow! I didn't read him. Fragment. If I have to break and I have to attack, then obviously it would be da. If I select break, he's gonna attack, so defending it? I don't know. I'm trying to make a read. No, he's using magic, you bitch! Ow. I don't like how much money I'm burning. But I also still need to train. This place is evil. I don't like anything about it. Oh, nothing there. Except for the fact that enemies are worth a lot of XP, which makes training a lot easier to go through. Okay, what did I do last time? He used magic here. Can I hack him? I cannot. Tough. Actually, like, really tough. So we're going to defend, just on principle. I attacked last time, I believe, and he proceeded to bop me in the face. So we're going to break. Break. Then attack, break, break. And if I have read this correctly... Yep, saw that coming. Damn it! I didn't read! Well, that's a lot of damage. Fragments, defend, attack. What do I trust more? If I get the first 3 right, this fight's over. Or we could be in some deep shit. Damn it! Okay. Take my money. Live. Yeah, there's still another one of those to train against. Alright, so the first 3 is usually like this, and then... that? No. Yes. Excellent. Damn it. No. Huh? Ow! I just had to live past the first 2 turns. Ow. God, you're a bitch. No. Ow. I hate it here. Chad, I hate it here. Everything is pain. And I am very quickly running out of things to heal Saber with. I think we fight this guy over here, and then we start running back. I couldn't have guessed. Hush. Hush thy face. Do. Damn it! I thought I had a read. God, the first day of rock, paper, scissors of a new week is the worst. I need to go and take a right here. Alright, get past this guy, we're home free. Save what healing items we have. Purchase more in the new day. Oh, but what the freak does he do? Because I don't remember. Nice. I don't care. He's dead. He's dead. We live. We run. No, there's nothing over there. That was rough. We got everything we needed to, though, which was the important part. Oh, Saber's not sleeping. I guess Saber did just do a lot of sleeping, though. Seeing through one of that servant's tricks is a great accomplishment. Now, if we can only see the knave period, that is the rub. To tip the scales in our favor, we'll need to do something about that, Praetor. I haven't seen one area in that servant, or in that floor, so I'll have to go back there at some point. Or I guess I don't need to, it's just... Yeah, I don't need to, I got all the treasure. It's assassin, we already know this. Alright. New day. An invisible servant. Dan Blackmore's servant cloaked his form, but with this servant, it's fundamentally different. I also got the sense from my fight with Julius that I'm by far the inferior master. Even with Saber recovered, just landing an attack yesterday was a chore and a half. I have to find a way to penetrate that invisibility, or this won't even be a fight. Noble Phantasm! Not really, that won't do it. The second cipher key has been generated on the second floor. Loser. Gee, thanks, phone. Can't believe you do that to me. Yikes. Terminal buzzes with the cipher key generation notice. Can I crack that invisibility before time runs out? Being able to see my opponent is a pretty basic requirement, I think. I'll make it my top priority. Maybe Rin can help me develop a strategy. Yeah, maybe that, and maybe nerf the master a little bit. I don't know. Sounds fair to me. Hi, Saber. Okay, so we were given lights, we were given flowers, we were given an aroma incense thingamajig, and we were also given a picture. What is Taiga gonna give me next? Excellent work, Praetor. Why are you smiling so? Oh, this is already something I've read. Uh-huh. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Saber. Alright. Library. Do you visit your personal room often? Your servant is available for chatting inside. I want a servant too. One that's a cute boy. Good luck to you, NPC. If you can't gauge your enemy's attack pattern, I suggest you use a skill. After all, isn't that better to use a skill than risk defeat by using a regular attack? Could be. Depends on circumstances. Sometimes you just have to tough it out. And I just realized I've yet to do Caster's playthrough, and Caster's playthrough is going to be a nightmare. Ugh. Hey, Reen. Oh, Hakano. So how are things going? I guess my servant is getting enough magic for now, so no problems there. However... Dorian! Welcome to the Coven. Mom, thank you for gifting gifted Dorian a sub. We are now at 8 subs. Let's go. My real concern is that Saber Sword failed to even touch Julius' servant. Oh god, what now? Seriously, what's with the miserable look on your face? I guess my fear is immediately apparent, something which annoys Rin even more than usual. You are starting to sound like Snow, lol? What the fuck? Your point being? Did you lose your spine somewhere in the arena or something? Despite her abuse, she listens intently as I describe my enemy's ability to become invisible. At the very least, not being able to see him will make it impossible for my servant to attack him. What do you mean by that, though? Mater. I can see why you looked so dejected. Finding an enemy you can't see would be impossible. Even Lancer and I would have had a seriously tough time finding an invisible opponent. There might be a few ways he could be hiding, such as camouflage, or by means of a spell. Another thing is that, being a legendary soul, they may have a number of unknown abilities. When you said a bap 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 bap. I can't do anything until I figure out exactly what my enemy is doing, and how they're doing it. So for now, we should concentrate on finding out how he manages to conceal his presence. Ren suddenly comes out of her contemplative study and regards me with a serious look. Her look couldn't be caused by thoughts of Julius. I could see pity and puzzlement in her eyes. Is she thinking about me? Did something happen? As I start to ask her what just happened, she takes a deep breath and looks straight at me. Actually, I do know something. Something about you, anyway. I wasn't sure if I should share this with you or not, but I figured you have a right to know. There's no easy way to put this, so I won't bother trying. I tried to find a link to your body. There isn't one. There is nothing on the other end of your link to this place. You can't remember anything because there's nothing for you to remember. For once, I understood what her words meant the instant she spoke them. At first, I thought your connection was just severed, but I turned out to be wrong. Prior to the start of the Holy Grail War, not a single log regarding your activities exists. The reason I can't find a link is because you have no body to link to. You aren't human. I see. No words come to mind. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. I suspected as much already. Right now, I just appreciate the fact that this girl took the time to help me find the truth. It's said that the NPCs here are recreated using records of those who have lived in the past. My theory is that you are one of these NPCs who somehow gained the powers associated with masters. Some think that if you die in reality, your soul remains behind and you become a Cyber ghost. That's why I thought you were an NPC at first. You didn't seem real the way most masters do. While I nodded sullen understanding, I steeled myself to ask the obvious question. Why? Regardless of what I am, I had a feeling this moment of revelation would come. I now know why my memory won't return. Alice's "I've finally met you" now makes sense to me. This body, this mind, is not human. I am just a remnant of a real life, a packet of data, a collection of ones and zeros. Exactly. Sorry to be the bearer of bad tidings, but there is nowhere for you to return to. Even if you win the Holy Grail and receive a wish, you'll still be stuck in the Seraph. Unfortunately for you, the words "get out" have absolutely no meaning for you. If you were fighting for survival, you can stop now. After all, you're already dead. I know it's harsh, but better to know the truth now than suffer for it later. I hope you agree. That's why I needed to tell you this now. So, knowing what you know, do you still have a reason to keep going to win the Holy Grail? I think I finally understand my purpose now. I know that this is the only life I will ever have. I don't want this world to be a place where the only way to continue is to kill. If I win, the Holy Grail War will end with it. I'm the only one who drove Shinji to death. Dan, Alice, and that clown, too. The Holy Grail War system did not allow for our coexistence. Therefore, yes, in that case, if it's the system who takes away lives, I should just change the system itself with the power of the Holy Grail. I see. Though personally, I don't agree. The risk is consummate with the reward, after all. Whether the system is good or bad is a matter of opinion. It is a compelling reason to go on. Look at me when I speak to you, Master. Why are you so worried about such a thing? Saber suddenly appears, but even as she chastises me, I can hear a note of concern in her voice. Look at my circumstances. I am from a time so far in the past that only myths and lies remain. Why am I here now? I live because I do. That I exist is all that matters. Yes, I exist. Therefore I am. If that is enough for me, shouldn't it be enough for you? In the end, life is nothing more than memories. Even those who live are defined by their experiences. Not just me, but all things will one day disappear. Well, does that make any life pointless? The whole of history is written in the stars, and one day we will all be as one beyond the sky. The star that controls all of this. It uses the living to dream of what it can never be. She's really trying to comfort me. At least, I think she is, isn't she? I have no idea how to respond, so I try to flash her a winning smile and hope that it doesn't come across as a sardonic smirk. What was that? Was it my imagination, or did Rin's normally haughty expression slip there for a second? It was nothing. It's just you actually look determined for once. It caught me off guard. Anyway, have you decided what you want to do? Even if a miracle occurred and you won, you might not even receive the promised reward. Knowing all this, you're still willing to take on Julius? You ready to fight to the end? Of course. While I still have lingering doubts, this is the one thing that I state with absolute confidence. I see. Yeah, I guess that's the way things have to be. I'm glad you chose it how you did. If you'd given up after all of this, I would have killed you myself. Alright, enough about the past. From now on, we need to focus on the future. I nod in agreement and silently thank Rin for her concern and her support. I'm sure she wanted to say that running was okay, that there is no reason to continue fighting, but giving up would be wrong. Now I must win the Holy Grail War in order to shape the future. Okay, our first order of business should be to make a preemptive strike against your enemy. A preemptive strike? What does she intend to do? First off, we need to do something about your opponent's invisibility, right? To solve your most pressing problem, I will make 3 traps for you set in the arena. One will react to talismans, one will react to thaumaturgy, and one will react to your enemy's chi. Whether they're using a spell item or whatever, we have to find a way to counteract it. Got it. And of course, I agree with what you suggested. Once I know you're in the arena, I'll pass along to you more detailed instructions. Okay, we have a plan now. All I have to do is place the traps without Julius noticing. Ba 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 bum bum bum. You're going to set traps for Professor Kuzuki in the arena? While hacking is prohibited, merely setting passive traps is allowed according to the rules. So, I will wish you good luck. Thank you, goodbye. Do you have anything new to say? Alone does not mean pass through the vast wilderness. I cannot comprehend what you and Rin Tosaka are doing. Okay. Nothing here. First floor. Taiga. You found the antique coin? I knew I could count on you. I'll be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Oh, and by the way, your wonderful teacher has another favor to ask. Care to listen? You don't sound all that enthusiastic, but whatever. This time around, the arena contains a few delicacies I have yet to try. The first being lobster. I've never had lobster before. Get one for me and you will find yourself well rewarded. Don't forget that I need a lobster. Bring one to me during the 5th round, okay? You got it. More decorations for my room. Doo-da, doo-da. I've already got the item from there. They're not going to have anything to say, so we'll talk to you. Yes, I want an alteration. It's going to be a pathetic 3-1, but I want strength. I need to hit some of these guys a little harder than I currently am. Yeah. I know. Whee! Go down to the commissary.
You can now purchase Dragon Cloak at the school commissary. It'll restore a sizable chunk of your servant's HP, making arena exploration less hazardous. Yep, I already know that. Thank you. Alright, we need... Fragment, I need 20. That's a problem! Okay. Let me think. Let's not buy that. Let's... Let's buy 30 of those for now, and then let's start stocking up on those. So we have 11. Let's try to avoid using that if we can. Seeing yakisoba bread is just reminding me of Persona 5. Yeah, no kidding. Except unlike Persona 5, it only heals like 2 or 3 magic. I'm literally getting crumbs of... Oh wait, no, I gotta go outside and see who's out there. I'm literally getting crumbs. Mana replenish in this game is a joke. Ah, rip. Yeah. I do have... I have super spicy Mabo tofu, which heals 20 magic, which is a lot better, but you only get it on 1 day throughout the entire game. So I kind of had to make this stretch until the end of the game. So I gotta use that for emergencies. Eat your crumbs so you grow big and strong. Yeah, that's about all I can do right now. Oh, your servant seems to have recovered a bit. Hopefully enough to handle the next battle. Even with your servant back at full health, Kuzuki isn't going to be a pushover. Your best bet is to plan ahead and come up with some strategies. Have you given that any thought? Nope. Head empty. Thoughts go burr. Ren Tosaka's coming up with all the planning for me. I just hit things. Or I tell my servant to hit things. Alright, save. It is almost worth it enough to try hacking. Basically, there is a certain thing I can equip that allow me to hack for a small price of magic. I just don't know if it's worth losing 60, given that each of these costs 50. I'd lose one whole charge for this. And I'm not even guaranteed to know if they're going to use a skill or not. It's all based off of information I acquire. I hate being put in this position. Nope. We just keep the max amount of magic that we can. We're going in here with a significant disadvantage. We need a big day in here. The Tesseract? Yeah, something like that. So, we're basically going to get today. We're going to get today to train. Tomorrow, we could potentially train, but we also have to fight Assassin. And then the day after, we get to train again. So, I might have, at best, 2 days to train here. So let's make it count. So you finally made your way into the arena? Okay, now here's what I need you to do. First, here's a map of the arena's second floor. I predict that Julius and company will follow this path. Alright. God, this dungeon is dense. You will be setting traps in 3 different locations along those paths I mentioned. Each trap tests for a different thing. So they can't be set together in one place. We'll choose the best areas to place the traps as you walk through the arena. Alright, so get to it, okay? So she already hacked the arena and mapped its layout. Her attention to detail is truly astonishing. I should take my time and be careful so that all of her assistance doesn't go to waste. Chat, did I save before coming in here? I don't think I did. So let me do this so I don't have to go forever back. Okay. So if we die, we should be able to load state. So now you just need the other 5 stones and you're golden. Call me crazy, Dorian. That's not happening. Not with that attitude. I just don't think it's in the game, you know? Just call me crazy. Bonk. Okay, crazy. Thank you. Alright, another ether crystal. We need a big day in here, and preferably a big day that doesn't require me to use a lot of items. Alright, let's try here. I'll send you the anti-artifact trap now. Once you get it, put your terminal against the field. Following Rin's instructions, I touch my terminal to the ground. It seems as if the trap code is being encoded into the arena. Oh, yeah, that won't be seen by anybody. No way. The installation of the trap is complete. This is a simple interrupter that will react to any equipment that servant might be using. If that servant is using something to make himself invisible, this will let us know almost immediately. Hey, chat. Just between me and you, this has never appeared in any of the dungeons. There's no way he's going to fall for this trap, right? He's just going to walk right by it, not even be bothered. This whole plan sucks. Or maybe he'll think it's a piece of candy. We can hope. Have I figured this guy out already? Aside from the fact that he does occasionally use magic? I'm okay with it if this is the case. Just paint the hovering piece of metal technology green. Got it. Saber, write that one down. No, we won't paint it green, Dorian. We'll just paint it camouflage. He can't see it at that point. Saber, write that one down. You'll never see it coming. God, I can't hit that note. That note is insane. Chad, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what I'm doing here. Better yet, put John Cena on it. You can't see it, but I'm holding my face right now. Get it? You can't see it? John Cena? I'm just gonna go leave now. Alright, I'm gonna clip that one. I will shamelessly put that one on YouTube. Anyways, what the fuck do I do here? I'm probably about to get bodied. Okay, predict that. Did not predict that, which means I'm about to be wrong again. Never mind. I have absolutely no idea what this fight is. Hit it with your sword. That's my advice. Thank you. Oh, wise one. What did I do last time? Defense was even. Attack was even. Dinner. Cool. All right, Dory, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run to the kitchen. I'm gonna grab my food. I have absolutely no idea what it is. Hopefully it's not finger food. 1, 2. All right, smart ass. I mean, that is fair. I did say 2 seconds. Ah! What the fuck? Snow! I just got sat down with food. Blah. Snow, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. Denny the cat redeemed first. Hi, Helia. Hi, Denny. Well, fuck eating right now. You've been here before. Yeah, I remember you before. But hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Denny. I'm trying to get caught up on everything. Meow. Hey, don't throw those. I just got that all set out. Anyways, I'm Snow's sister. I'm currently a PNG tuber as a, cat witch. And we're playing Fate Extra. And I'm currently trying my best not to die, but it's not going very well. This is the deadliest game of rock, paper, scissors you've ever seen. A yummy cat witch? Wasn't prepared. Thank you though. I don't remember what this person does. About to get bodied a little bit. I want to get emotes one day. I don't have any emotes right now, but one day the plan will be there. Okay, what is this? Guard, attack, attack. Attack, attack, guard? But yeah, how was Snow's stream? Snow, how was your stream? Ba, 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 ba. Also, if it looks like I'm turning the camera very slowly, my left bumper on my controller doesn't work. It's there for decoration. Good, good. More Elden Ring randomizer. Killed Placid. Killed a guy who has a name that starts with the letter P. The two-headed dragon. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I looked at that word, my brain just jumped off of a cliff. Hakuno, that area right there seems as good a place as any. Let me send you the anti-thaumaturgy trap. Now put your terminal up against the field. Say the name, Ava. No! Placidus Sax? I don't know. As per Rin's instructions, I touch my terminal to the ground. No, now this is pink. Now he's definitely going to see it. Okay, installation complete. This trap will be set off if he's using thaumaturgy to hide himself. I have the feeling that this is the one most likely to work. Maybe. Placidusax. Placidusax. It just sounds so weird to say. Okay, we don't need to go that way right now. We need to go back here. It's probably going to be a terminal. Currently, right now, we're laying traps for a assassin class servant who is capable of turning himself invisible where we can't see him. And we are putting the totally not so obvious traps on the ground to see which skills or spells he's using to keep himself invisible. However, we have contemplating throwing John Cena upon said trap. It's a flawless plan. Bam, bam. Eating food is for the weak, apparently. I shall not eat. Alright, so guard and breaks. So guard attack break, guard attack break. We'll just go with that. Bonk. This is currently week 5 of... Damn it. Week 5 of 8 in the game for the Saber storyline. There's also Archer and there's Caster that we'll have to go through, but at least while I'm reading everything and training to make sure that I'm going to be A-okay in these fights, it usually takes us about 4 to 5 hours to get through a single week. Granted, when we started this session today, we were already halfway through the week, so... Hey, Hakuno, put it right there. I'm sending you the anti-spirit trap now. Put your terminal against the field. Following Rin's command, I touch my terminal to the ground. The data for the final trap is inserted into the field. This trap has a way of disrupting the spirit as it flows along a person's meridian lines. Anything that requires advanced martial arts technique or serious concentration will set it off. However, don't get your hopes up. I doubt that anything will happen. Really, it's impossible to become invisible without an item of thaumaturgy. Oh well, whatever. Alright, mission complete. It isn't really all that much, but it should give us some sort of clue. In this war, invisibility is invincibility. Being invisible gives him an overwhelming advantage. Okay, I guess all I could do now is wait for tomorrow. Bye! It looks like the way to the next trigger is blocked. I should just head back now. Maybe I should stick around and get some more training in. I should definitely do that. Because I kind of missed out on a lot of potential training. Placidusax. Do break? Nope. Damn it. I don't need to go crazy on healing right now since I still have full mana. How far in Elden Ring are you? I mean, great, I know everything's randomized, so distance is kind of up to subjection, but this is horrifically wrong, but I'm kind of guessing right now. But it doesn't matter because we won't ever make it to turns 5 and 6. Let's go! Let's discover this much. I've closed that way off for now in order to force Julius and his servant to go where we want them to. It's more of a desperate bluff than anything else, though. Just leave it alone for now. Sounds good. Just wanted to discover it. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we're just gonna be here chilling, playing rock, paper, scissors because we didn't show it on stream. At least not this stream. It was on the last stream where we lost the first 2, almost 3 days worth of training due to my servant almost being canonically dead. So yeah. What is the move here? It's gotta be break, right? Right? And defend, and that's gonna be break. Maybe break again and defend? No, it's not. I guess it's wrong. Oh, it's all bad. Break for turn 1, so an attack. So this would be... This is also probably wrong. Okay, we'll take it. The only way you get more information on your opponents in this game is to keep battling them blindly and hope you don't die. Emphasis on hope you don't die. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Thankfully, some of these people we've already fought before, so we kind of have an idea of what they do, but... it's not entirely set in stone. Alright, this is horrifically wrong. No, it's magic! Stop using magic. Ow. Okay, he's dead at least. I don't want to have to use that item, but I'm gonna use at least one. We're also really behind on healing items right now because we haven't been able to train those few days, which means I'm behind on money. And the only way to do that is to keep killing people. But how's everybody's day going so far? You normally do that. Please tell me it's this. Nope, it's break. It's 3 attacks in a row. Damn it. That was right, though. Are you all able to interact with Snowstream, or is it just randomizer only? Do. Okay, so... That's fine. If both of these are right, this fight's over. That was close enough. Yeah.
Oh, if I say, did I miss counting? I'm not gonna have enough chicken for everybody.
That's the very beginning, so we'll go back through now. I guess I gotta turn my camera. The fact that this came out on PlayStation, or the PSP basically, like, moving this camera around had to be so infuriating for them. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, we're gonna pop a heal. Since I've got more than enough mana to spare. Boop. I'm so hungry, but this chicken is still so hot. Alright, there's one level up. I probably need another 2 at minimal before I can leave here today. So many enemies. Do. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do. Oh, hey, there's the item that I need for Taiga. There's an enemy here? Okay. Unless that's like one of the traps I placed, but there's actually supposed to be an enemy there. We're breaking. I'm stunned. That kinda sucks for a turn 1. There. Hey, the enemy spawned in. Defend right, attack. That should technically be right, but that's just in case things go wrong. Stab. I didn't even see how much XP he was worth. Had to be like 400 plus. As long as it's 400 plus, scanning levels won't be too terrible, but they aren't the most common enemy, though. Do 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 do. I'm so confused. This could go horrible. Wait, he was the rotating guy. Ah! Fuck! Yep. That sucked. All of that was bad. I won't die at first, too. Alright, no need for a heal just yet. So yeah, all of these enemies have like 2 to 4 different combos or move sets that they all use. You kind of just are at the mercy of guessing a whole bunch until they start unlocking more and more. And if you want a chance to survive in any of the boss battles, you kind of have to do this monotonous grinding over and over and over. Eventually, when we move on to Fate Extella, you won't have to grind anymore. You can just kind of move from level to level, bodying everything. Defend, attack, break. Oh, what is this going to be? Wait, no. Damn it. Screw you. I see your skill and I see your skill and I match you. And there's no enemies this way, so we'll go back around and start all over again. I want to play POW World tonight. What time should I start? Maybe I start at midnight? Midnight seems like a good time. Do 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 do. I am still not any closer to catching on to some of their combos. Which is starting to get rough on my mana reserves. What the frick is turn 1 gonna be? Crit kills. No crit. Kinda wish more of this area was unlocked due to the fact that... Well, you spawn up quick. Due to the fact that there's going to be stronger enemies on the other side of that gate, which will offer more XP, which will let me level up more, but I get why they don't. Shoot. This is gonna hurt. That wasn't so bad. Reading enemy info usually means that at least on one of his combos, I'm unlocking another known attack he's going to use. Hey, fight me! Fight me! Please, I'm desperate for experience. We'll do anything for XP. What's the last one gonna be? An attack. And 2 more attacks. That seems right. But not even close. Though as long as well, I don't even have to trade. He's just dead. Okay. Tell me how you really feel, Saber. Running circles around Saber. Okay, I'm done. I just like imagining that Saber looks at me like, what in the world is my master doing? Oh yeah, so Saber is currently what's known as a heroic servant, who is a legendary soul in real life, turned into... Careful, you'll make her dizzy. No, 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 no. She just stands there and looks pretty. Until it's time to swing the sword. Defense. An attack. Oh, that's a problem. Did not realize I was that bad off myself. Shard. I've officially entered. It's the time to pray point of the dungeon. And I'm gonna need stronger prayers. Oh, I used a shard, not a fragment! Okay, we're okay. If I lose twice, I don't die? So let's just do that. If this is attack and I'm having to defend, then that's gonna be break. Maybe. Oh, I hate this enemy's rotating combo set, 'cause I don't know anything, I feel like. Okay. Wait. Where are my remedies? Oh, that's bad. Well. We are definitely cutting this training session short. If I get paralyzed, that could be the end of me, so we're just gonna dip out of here. Which sucks. Oh, sleepy Saber. Oh, I don't like this. All right. Rin and Saber's word has touched me. They fill my empty cup with water, so to speak. I have no way of knowing if the water is pure at this point. Even so, I can see where I need to go from here. You have more resolve to your... You have more resolve to your countenance. Have you found the answer you've been looking for? I thought I was alone, but that couldn't have been more wrong. I have Ren and Saber to lean on. I know they both want my inner resolve to well up on its own. Just knowing that, I feel like my cup overflows, although it's up to me to make sure that the water's pure. One thing they've taught me is that I shouldn't be ashamed, even if I'm empty now. Saber gently smiles as I explain my heartfelt sentiments. So to make this make sense for everybody, my character is an NPC who has no body down at Earth. We are currently inside what is known as the Moon Cell, or Seraph, a great wealth of technology up on the moon that has completely downloaded all of humanity's being, so to speak, into this. And through this, humanity is allowed to continue existing due to the fact that there is no magic left on Earth anymore. However, my current hypothesis is that I'm dead on Earth, but as I was dying, I was downloaded into the moon cell, therefore I exist just as an NPC who somehow gained conscious. Alright, now I'm ready to fight. My next opponent is Julius, who's been an obstacle from the start. By the time I defeat him, I should be able to accept what I am. Oh yeah, I want to shout snow out. How do I do that again? Hey, does somebody from Snow know how to... What is that? Slash shout out? Nice. Okay. I forgot how to do that entirely. I only have 2 more days to prepare for my elimination battle. I need to learn the secret behind Julius's servant's ability to conceal himself and then defeat it. In order to successfully pull off the plan I set in motion yesterday, I need to lay low. I should talk with Rin one last time and then head into the arena. Absolutely not. We need items. I don't think you're going to have anything new to say. At least it doesn't say so on the walkthrough. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Alright, so we're going to go to the roof, talk with Rin. Do. Good work setting the traps yesterday, Hakano. You know what comes next, right? We need to drive Julius straight to those traps. And for that, I have a plan. A plan? Despite her bantering tone, it's obvious that Rin was being dead serious. I want you to go into the arena and set up a series of ambushes next to the traps, Hakano. If I manage to time it right, I should be able to force Julius to enter the arena. Rin will be doing that alone? Without a servant? That'd be incredibly dangerous. She might even be killed in the attempt. I cannot allow her to risk her life for such a bad plan. Don't worry about me. I've been going in alone so far. Why should I stop now? Seriously, relax. I'll make sure that everything goes as planned. However, none of this will matter if Rin is murdered by Julius. Although slightly startled by my vehemence, Rin somehow silences me with one of her glares. Please don't insult me. Unlike you, I've survived situations far more lethal than this. This is just another dangerous situation amongst many. So don't worry. If I fail, I die. And I don't plan on dying just yet. And at that time, Julius will probably lose it, right? If I die, if I die or not, you'll come out ahead. As Rin continues to prattle on, I take her into my arms. She feels fragile in my embrace. Hey, what the hell are you... What am I doing? I don't even know. The fear I feel for this girl who can so casually shrugs off death overwhelms me. just now hits me how cruel and vicious her daily life must have been. What I do know is behind her cold, hateful facade is a caring person worthy of respect. And even though I understand the necessity, I do not want to put Rin in any danger. Julius is the kind of person who'd kill anyone in his way, especially someone like Rin. But I can't do this alone. For that reason, I cannot push Rin away. Idiot. That's the very reason why I'm doing my best. Thank you, Hakuno. But this is how I am, and how I always will be. Even if I'm no longer a master, if I'm to die, I want to go down fighting until my last breath. But really, I don't plan on dying yet. You just concentrate on exposing Julius' servant. I can see your determination in her eyes. I have no choice but to match your strength. This plan will succeed, regardless of what may happen. Was your attack on Professor Kuzuki a success? Against an opponent of his caliber, you will need the power of Noble Phantasm. In this case, restraint could mean your death. Trust me, I'm well aware, at least as of last battle. And there's nothing here. So the reason why this place is so barren right now is, as I said earlier, we're on week 5. Technically, there's only 7 weeks, but there is an 8th battle I believe I'm going to have. No, go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just 7. I really just cannot count, can I? Anyways, there's 7 weeks. The tournament started off with like 100 and... God, I can't even count now. It started off with over 100 masters and servants and has whittled itself down to like, there's like 8 left right now. Oh yeah, library. So nobody really exists in the school anymore except for those who were programmed to be here to help out and for the rare few of us who do actually have servants. All servants have a Noble Phantasm. It's their ultimate attack. You haven't used it yet, then you can still contemplate the perfect situation to unleash it in. I hope so. Noble Phantasm? That is an issue between master and servant. Talk to your servant about using it. The system doesn't restrict the use of Noble Phantasms. If yours hasn't made an appearance, then it's probably because your servant doesn't want to use it. Yeah, that's fair. Or I suck. As long as I'm researching Julius, I should look into the Harways as well, hence the library. The Harway family leads a Western European plutocracy. It is a corporation with numerous subsidiaries that control many nations and has its own army. About 30% of the world's land and 60% of the world's wealth, based on GDP, belongs to the Harways. The Harways distribute the world's resources and wealth equally among nations. That's their policy. That policy rubs certain groups the wrong way, and those groups retaliate with terrorist attacks. Oh, look who has returned. It's Leo, the next head of the Harway family. Maybe he could confirm some of the things I've just learned about the Harway family. For instance, do they really think equal distribution of the world's wealth will lead to world peace? Of course it will, and of course we can do it. So long as the ruler who presides over it is perfect, the government will be fair and just. What must he think of those who reject the Harway's ideals? Well, it is true that our little Western European plutocracy isn't perfect at the moment. Selfish, perverse individuals do reside within our hierarchy. Rin Tosaka's displeasure is founded. But once I become head, I will eradicate those cancers and usher in a new era of human history. A bold claim. He spoke without trepidation and without attachment to the current era that he plans to discard. Now that I've given you a taste of my utopia, I must be off. Please, use your remaining time wisely. Sure. Whatever you say, child. Let's go outside. Ba-doom-doom. Hello. Your opponent is out of control. I wonder how many rules he has broken so far. I know that he's hacked into the arena and has made the school his personal playground. He's desperate to secure a Horway win, but an arrow shot from a poor stance never hits its target. True. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, what can I do here to make this a lot easier? I hope you took care of your challenge. It'd be embarrassing to lose by default at this point. Yeah, no kidding. How many points do I need to get the next ability? Oh, just one more level up after this. Nice. What to do, what to do. I could just go Glass Cannon and start activating a lot of my magic. I think I'm going to have to, because I'm going to get my double Phantasm soon, I imagine. Strength is at a good number, agility is at a good number, so strength will stay even, but... this is starting to get complex. Alright. Let's go get back into the arena. See if we can trap Julius. Undoubtedly, unlike last time when we battled where he only attacked on the 4th turn, he's probably just gonna unleash everything he can since we're gonna figure out what he is. So let me look at something real quick. Okay, that's straightforward enough. We're gonna go ahead and save it twice, just in case that a save file corrupts, because this is PSP, though I don't think emulators corrupt. Better safe than sorry. Master, do not fret. We've prepared as best as we can. Now all we can do is wait for the enemy. You've put a lot of effort into these traps. Do not let your impatience overcome you. That's right. We've done as much preparation as we could. Now it's just a matter of following the plan. Now my question is, do I have to race ahead of the traps in order to trip them up, basically? Or is he already there? Are you in the arena yet? Go by where you set the traps, and I'll drive Julius your way. Well, I'm worried about Rin's safety. I need to focus on what I need to do now. I'd better hurry and head to where the traps are set before Julius and his servant arrive. I have a pretty good idea which one we're going to go to. We're not going to head to the first one or the second one because none of those make sense. This guy's using cheese, so... yeah. Okay, this is easy enough. That says that. Well, I thought it was easy enough. Damn it. I did not go get healing items. Oh, I'm really just a special case of not paying attention today. Rip to you? Yeah, I would talk about losing one more day worth of freaking training. Tag. attack, defense, break. I could just reload. Yeah, I can't afford to lose a day. Let's just reload real quick. And we'll just speed back to where we were. Wasn't that far away, so. That being said, I probably don't have a whole lot of money, so this is not going to be too great. How do I have 21 remedies on hand. Why didn't it appear in my inventory? What the frick? Did it just get glitched or something? Let's increase this back to 13, and then fragment. I don't understand. Let's go back in, speed along to where we were. Okay, so if I hit this button, I don't have remedies. Why don't my remedies pop up? Okay, well then we need to change something here. That's such a hit to take, but I don't really have a choice since it's not giving me the ability to use remedies. That's kind of fucked. Do. What can that terrorist possibly be plotting to do now? We won't be able to move until we have more information. But first, I must take care of that young girl. Now then, it seems you've been plotting something. I wonder what exactly. There's nothing particularly wrong. Let's go. Hi, don't hurt me, please. Oh, hey, the trap actually blends in. It's not just a random square on the ground. Here we are. This is the place where the anti-artifact trap was set. If it reacts to Julius' serve, it didn't mean that his invisibility is a result of a talisman, such as his noble phantasm. As I hide myself in the shadows and wait for Julius to pass by, I receive a message from Rin. Julius entered the arena. The rest is up to you, Hakuno. Rin? All I can hear from my terminal now is static. She just said Julius was heading this way, but what did Rin... Pull yourself together, fool. Rin did what she had to. Our turn will come. They will be here soon. This fight will decide our fate, so failure is not an option. I've got to calm down. Rin fulfilled her promise. Now it's up to me to hold up my end. I can't fail now. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, I was momentarily distracted by a triviality. It's not even worth swatting a fly over. I see. Nothing. If this one didn't react, then it means that his invisibility isn't dependent on an item or noble phantasm. This particular trap did not respond, Master. Let us move to the next trap and hope for a better result. Saber's right. It'd be a total disaster if the next trap triggered without us being there. We have to move quickly to the next trap and hope that something happens. Wait, is there an enemy behind me? Hey, fight me! Boop-a-doop-a-doot. This could suck. Two breaks in a row. Go ahead and pop a fragment, and then... Actually, no, don't even do that. Just defend all the way through. Do-do-do. What do I do here? Here you go, Saber. Still technically training, so I need to go ahead and fight everybody I can on the way there. I don't think I'll gain a level before fighting him, but... Alright, Are you turn 1 or you turn 3? I don't remember. I think you're turn 1. You're not turn 1. Nice. I hate not knowing. Nice. We made it. This is where we set the second trap, the one that set to react to thaumaturgy. And just like before, I hide in the shadows and wait for Julius to arrive. They're here. I can feel the presence of that master, but I cannot see them. Perhaps they hope to ambush us? That could be the case. So do we withdraw, Julius? Remember that even a mouse will fight when cornered. No need. I'm still on edge after that skirmish with that tiresome girl. If our foe is here, I will crush them. You seem obsessed with our enemy. But then again, you two couldn't possibly be more different from... Is there something wrong? Almost as if he was aware of our plan, Julius' servant stopped and then glanced in my direction. My feet suddenly feel like they've been nailed to the ground and my blood seems to freeze in my veins. No, it is nothing. You seem to be aching for a fight, and far be it from me to dampen your enthusiasm. Did they actually overlook us? Or are they just toying with us before striking a potentially fatal blow? As they move on, my paralysis fades away, leaving me with clenched fists and drenched in sweat. As I take a deep breath, I realize that the trap didn't react in any way, so the servant isn't using thaumaturgy. Only one trap remains. Hopefully third time's the charm. At any rate, I need to hurry where the third trap is. Yep, I agree. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, you're actually there. You're just invisible. Sick. This floor's not buggy at all. Alright. Break. Defend, attack. Defend. Is this the read I want to make? I want to make this. Alright, I was right on the first half.
And I was right on the second half. Let's go!
Alright, let's just go ahead and heal up the full HP. Save every bit of health I can get. This is the third and final trap. The anti-spirit trap. If we can't break through his invisibility by disrupting his chi, we're pretty much dead. It's almost time. Not this again. What a disappointment. I guess they aren't smart enough to know that such things don't affect me. Such irritating insolence. Do you know where they are hiding? Bam! This trap. I see. So you've managed to move both the heavens and the earth. What is happening? Truly amazing. Most excellent. Julius, it seems our enemy is allied with a magus of the highest order. This trap uses all 8 divinations of Tao. To force my chi back into myself is quite an accomplishment. As is obvious, you've overcome my concealment, and the injury you've inflicted will take days to heal. This isn't the time for mirth. Be alert for the enemy, as they must be close by. There's no need for you to panic, Julius. Our enemies are right there, close enough to reach out and touch. He knows we're here. That glance wasn't random after all. A sinister smile forms on the servant's lips. In contrast, Julius's expression remains frozen, but the terror his presence causes courses through me. So you somehow controlled the flow of your energy with martial arts to conceal your presence. However, if we are to cross blades, servant, at least extend the courtesy of telling me your class. I must respect the fact that you have decided to fight rather than flee. Very well, my class is Assassin. Once again, I commend you on defeating my concealment. No other opponent has managed that before now. And despite my class, I will never say that any life is worthless. If I am to asphyxiate a target, I'd rather it be a lion than a rat. But still, I am doomed to only evil. An assassin who attacks only from the shadows would dare attack an emperor such as I? A poor jest. Your skills are now useless. Your final curtain draws near, assassin. Is that so? Do not think even for an instant that stealth is my only useful skill. Though you may have the form of a young girl, you are one of the truly powerful legendary souls. It appears that this battle will be one to be excited about. So you dare to label me as nothing more than a child? It is you who are beyond callow, assassin. Your attempts to slander my greatness are vulgar and offensive. But I am magnanimous, if nothing else, so I shall end your puerile taunting by simply removing your tongue. Interesting, but I have no intention of allowing you to take either my life or my tongue. With that said, I cannot maintain this form for long, but I will at least bestow upon you the torment of hell itself. Alright, Li Shu Wen, let's get it. Magnanimous? Just nod your head and agree with Saber. Skill, I can't hack, so instead, let's use that. Actually, I don't think that's even gonna work, at least not against him, so we're gonna do double defend. And then use the cheapest one we have. And then cast a heal and defend again. We're just trying to survive. That's actually not bad damage, at least in terms of the bar goes. I mean, it could be a lot better, but it's not terrible. And the reason we're using skills instead of trying to guess rock, paper, scissors is because skills will at least keep him from being able to retaliate in return. And will allow us to continue on without taking too much damage. Alright, co-cast on 5. I'm being led to believe that he's not going to use his skills, so we will skills 1 through 3. Defend on 4. Defend. Do I use a heal now? Yeah. And defend again. Obviously, this is a very weak skill, but this is more just to buy time to the end of the 3rd turn, because Seraph, or the Moon Cell, will not allow you to battle past 3 turns inside of the arena and inside of the school. Only in the Coliseum are you allowed to battle to the death past 3 turns. Wait, can I not guard anymore, or... No, I can. What does Steel Guard mean, though? Alright, I only get... Yeah, I didn't have the thing equipped to where I can... Okay, that's a problem. I only have to live through 2 attacks. So if I'd rather guess something, I'd rather it be on this one. And then Veil of Petals, Veil of Petals. this. If I heal here, that should at least seal it. And we should be good to go. And I don't know if this is going to carry over, but he does use a lot of, he does attack a lot rather than anything else. Ow. So you hide your true powers, servant of the sword. This cannot be the full extent of your powers. Separated by the system, Julius's servant can only bellow at the seriously winded Saber. Did I expect too much of you? If this was your full potential, I'll take your life 2 days hence. I did not understand. How did I survive a confrontation with an assassin with so little ability? The only reason why Leo deigns to notice you is the fact that you are the one of the masses. However, I still ask why. There's something about you that truly irritates me. Never mind. I don't care. The elimination battle will come soon. It is there that this farce will end. With those final words, Julius and his servant fade away as if they were swallowed by the surrounding darkness. The pressure that seemed to crush everything in the arena fades, and my entire being screams with exhaustion. I take a deep breath and look over to Saber, who is standing beside me with a serious expression. I tried my best, but that man is truly incredibly skilled. I see now that it is time to truly test my resolve. Saber continues to mumble, seemingly oblivious to my presence. While trying to decipher their muttering, my terminal begins to chime. Hakuna, are you still among the living? Rin sounds as if she's in some pain, but surprisingly, there's a genuine warmth in her voice. All that matters is that she's alive. I'm so overcome with emotion at hearing her that I grip my terminal to keep my hands from shaking. Are you okay, Rin? Yeah, more or less. I had to burn through all of my protective programs, though. But I'm still alive, so no worries. More importantly, how did our plan go? Thanks to you, Rin, we were able to reveal Assassin's presence with the anti-spirit trap you created. With what we discovered, we should be able to fight them. I see. Good. I'll restore full access to the arena for you now. But don't feel you have to push yourself today. Sorry to bail on you, but I really need to get some sleep. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Alright, with that, training is going to get a lot more deadly, but a lot more rewarding at the same time. Now I can forge ahead and explore the areas beyond here. The identity of Julius's servant and Saber's behavior concerns me, but I have no time to look into it. I have to keep moving forward, being sure that I don't forget to track down the triggers. Alright, so we learned that he was assassin, and if I guess everything right on the final day, then we'll learn everything that we can about him, and probably still be left fending for our lives desperately. Alright, chat. I am going to pause it here for just a second. I do need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, chat. I got food over here that's going cold, so I probably should eat that real quick. So we're going to throw that little graphic up. I'm terrified to go into this fight. The last time I fought a servant, when the week ended, we barely survived it. I think if it went like one more turn due to the fact that I was out of mana, my servant was out of mana, we were definitely dead. And being the terrible master that I am, I haven't been able to unlock my servant's noble phantasm yet. Basically meaning that I've been fighting handicapped this entire time. All while everybody else was still allowed to use their noble phantasms as they saw fit. Oh, I'm so hungry. It very, very much so is a skill issue. The fact that we've even made it this far without a noble phantasm is seriously impressive. Like week 1, we were only able to get through it because Shinji decided to tell everything about his servant leading up to the battle, meaning that we had plenty of time to prepare and figure out what to do and this, that, and the other. Week 2, the master prohibited his servant from using his noble phantasm, which handicapped him, and made an archer fight a saber face to face, which is never a recipe that you want. So that helped a lot. Week 3 was kind of a gimme fight. If you knew what to look out for, you could just walk right over the battle. Week 4 though was brutal. Training stopped being worthwhile. Like the experience you needed to level up compared to the experience you were earning meant you had to kill like 50 plus enemies, which was insane to even think about. And even then you were pushed to the absolute brink. And I think the game even notes that you and Saber just get out of it barely alive.
All right, chat. Let me go put my plate away. Let me wash my hands, and then I'll be right back. All right. Let me take this graphic off. Boop. Let me just look at something real quick. Do. Is this the entire fight? Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. I am gonna do this, though. I don't know why I'm giving it the Saber. It heals my magic, but I don't want to lose progress for this day, so this feels like it'd be worth it. And given that I no longer need... No, I do need that. Okay. Alright. We could keep training here, but let's just go ahead and go up north. Discover new areas, find new enemies, get the trigger that we're going to need, as well as the key item we need for a new item in our bedroom to look at.
I don't really have a plan, so... And he breaks. Fuck. He rotates. And then restarts with the same thing. Alright, does he attack again? Nice. Dude. No, down feels like it'd be better. Let's go up. I have never seen an enemy like that, and I immediately... Oh, shit. It's just an item over here. No. I don't want to fight the big, scary, bulky monster. What the fuck? I'm giving you another Ether Shard. You're not about to be pleased. I have no idea what the fuck this thing even is. Hey, big guy. You come here often? I can't help but notice you're guarding an item I need. Uh... 3,000 HP. Oh, chat, we're in trouble. He's guarding on turn 1. I did attack on this and we traded to defense? Ow. Please stop. You hurt a lot. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna defend again. Okay, cool. Please feel free to come back anytime you want. 690 XP, I will gladly fight you. Okay, let's go over here. I was only marginally scared, chat. I did not shit myself at all. Not I. Oh, fuck. What was his... Fuck it, we go with it. No, it was 3 breaks in a row, maybe? Oh, God. Ow. It's not really worth using just quite yet. I need to see how much that heals. Might as well experiment now. Guard attack, guard attack, guard. Let's see if he does it again. It's 1,000 HP? Bet. So defend, and I should defend on turn 3 just on principle. Defend on 4, break on 5, break on 6. Huh. Or attack on 5, and I don't know. feel like I've still learned not much of anything. Might as well change it up. That wasn't working. Brain's not clicking. Oh, it's not even gonna matter. He's just dead. Oh, I could be dead here. Live. Okay. Well, that was as god-awful as it gets. Minus the death part. Screw it, I'm attacking 3 turns in a row. This could get bad. I just don't even know how to read this guy. Is this guy 222? Is that where I'm fucking this up? I'm gonna figure it out in the next fight. If this guy's just 222, I'm gonna be upset with myself for not recognizing it sooner. No, he can't. One of his things might be 222. I only have, realistically, 3 heals left for magic. Okay, let's just try that. Let's see. Okay, so 2 defense will work. Is it followed by 2 attacks? Oh my god, it is. But I'm not going to see past turn 4 because he's going to be dead. Please don't die. Break. He's 222! Yes! Sandstorm, 222. Floppy bird thing, 222. So what comes first? Shit. We're just gonna go with that. No, that means that turns 5 and 6 are gonna be trading. They're not. What? Break, break, attack, attack, break, break. Huh? I'm so lost. It's clearly a second part of his potential combo set, but to what extent, I don't know. Again. So it's break, break, defend, defend, break, break. But now he swapped it because break is last. Is this just traditional? No, let's call him on his bluff. Or let's call him on the constant defending. Should have attacked first. So it was attack. Everything's evolving so fast, my brain. And I've got to figure it out fast because I'm running out of things to heal with, and my wallet is getting lighter. Let's go get this item. An elixir. A get out of jail free card. I don't want to burn that. Hey, it's another golem. 700 XP. That's one way to go. I need at bare minimum another 2 levels up here. At least on this day alone. The next day I gotta do pretty much the same thing. Depending on how,
On what the next ability is. Because I don't know if my Noble Phantasm is just something that Saber's going to trigger on her own, or if it's something I have to, like, work up towards. Still. I am going to save state here, just to be safe. Much as I enjoy playing this game, going all the way back would suck. Hey, big guy, I'm just going to run around you. Okay. I got the area discovered. I'll fight you. Okay, so first turn is, like, defend. And then something like that. Ow! Okay, it was attack. That was defend, and I'm stunned. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're mean. I defended that turn, and it went badly for me. He broke me, so attack, defend. I don't remember the rest. Shiitake. 3, 4, 5. I attacked, and he countered. And do it again? No, 6 didn't work. Ah, I'm gonna get attacked on turn 6. But we'll at least get an extra turn here. Ow. Again. No. Did breaking work on turn 5? I don't think it did. I think we were even? And break on 6 then? So is it just one guard and everything else is... Damn it!
Saber, I'm keeping a buck. I'm over entertainment. I would take boring in a heartbeat here, as long as it offered XP. Because boring means we know what it is, and we can kill it fast. Oh. Hey there, big guy. Can I get around you? I think you have something in there I need. Yeah, you got a trigger. I need that. Can't. Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll just fight. It's not like I wanted that trigger or anything. Alright, to hell with it. No, he breaks on turn 1. Fuck, I was going off the last turn of last time around. He didn't counter me, did he? We traded, so it should just be another defense. Not that it's gonna matter, because he's dead right here. $500 XP. If they keep spawning back, that's good to train against, but if they don't keep spawning back, we're gonna have leveling up issues. We've retrieved both triggers. I cannot wait to see their faces when we arrive at the Coliseum. You tell them, Saber. Get them. I'm running out of shards. This isn't good. Yep, it's worth one more. I think we've been everywhere. I gotta figure these guys out fast. This guy was what, 222? Whether it was a triangle sets of 2s or just fuck it. Ha! I called your bluff. No! Shit! Fuck! It wasn't attack, it was defense. Damn it all. Okay, no, he's breaking turn? Oh. You're the worst. I don't think they spawn back. 20 minutes of no swearing. Ah! No! I will never recover from this. Alright. 954. Crap. Bop! I really wish that big guy had spawned back. I have to figure out the 222 system. There's no way it's 2 sets of... Right? Like, it just wouldn't be... Hey, pop him really hard, please. Hey, that'll work. No, it won't! Okay, we're good. Aha! I think only defenses get repeated. I think if it's break on the first set... Hey, that's cheating! Jerk. Resetting my chain. That's fine, you get bopped all the same. Oh, this means that I can't continuously train against them and not lose health. I mean, 200 isn't, like, the end times, but it definitely is not great. Okay, we've been on there. Attacking isn't either, but I don't have enough information to do anything with. Ah! What do I do first? Breaker guard. Hey, that's cheating! Ow. Ow. Oh, I don't want to burn a heal here. Heck it. We're gonna use a crystal. He should go down pretty quick. Stop using magic! You're breaking my chains! And you're getting free 200 HP. It's not fair. That leads back out. We don't want to do that because that'll take us back to a weaker set of enemies. We gotta go all the way through, I think. Something's wrong. I have not figured out this dungeon yet. There's still like one section I'm missing. Where is it though? Where's the section in the wall that I gotta walk through? Is it this way? Oh, enemies spawn back up. That's what that noise was. There is still one enemy here that I haven't fought yet. And he has a treasure that I need to get my hands on, I think. Or, it's completely possible that I'm high and I'm just imagining things, but I'd like to think I'm not. Hey, fight me. Oh, it's the Finn. That should be breaking in the middle. Just keep the same exact combo. Like, never change it. Please and thank you. The golem's back! Let's go. Skill on 3. Breaking on 5. It's gonna suck taking 200 damage, but I don't have my hack equipped. So we kind of just take this L regardless. But it's mitigated. I should probably look into upping my defense as well at some point. Wait, break does do this? Then that's gotta be defense.
Okay, so break is only double dose if you have to block in the middle? I don't like paralysis. That's cheating.
Oh, hey, a remedy that I can't use because the game's glitched and won't let me. Sick. 4100 for next. I probably should attack the golem first. Golem takes the longest to spawn in. Oh well, future me problems. Break, defend. No. Boy, you really are just an unpredictable bird. Heck it, we go with it. I don't know why, like, you're the only enemy in history to have 5 different 2 chains. Don't have anything to heal you with. Alright, here we go. Bonk him. No, stop breaking. Ow. Do. Gotta figure out his pattern quick. Wait, was he more 2-2-2? Because both of those we traded. So he has a combo potentially of break, break, attack, attack, defense, defense. Sick. My brain is melting. I'm quite certain that's not his only potential combo. I went backwards. I'm stupid. Let me run back. Yeah, I'll come back and fight you in a bit. I gotta go across. There's still at least one more Flappy Bird over here I gotta fight. $200 damage incoming. I think that was as high of a roll as she can get for that attack without being a crit. Yay, another unusable item. Let's go. Yep. Well, that's concerning. But there's no reason to stop now. Oh, my sinuses feel drained now. Hey, big guy. So reverse it? Ah. Ow. Crit kills here. Didn't get it. Ow. Yay! Alright, so we made it to second level up. Let's see what the experience of everybody's going to be. It's going to be a while before the golems pop back up, which is fine. It's kind of hard to pass up this training opportunity now, especially since I'm starting to get these combos down. No enemies have spawned up. Am I just running through it a little too fast? I don't know. Hey, but you're back. No 200 damage, please. No, you person. I need to survive this last minute, and then it would be no swerg. I didn't see how much XP that guy was worth. Poop! Alright, everybody's spawning back up over here. Break, attack that, break. No 200 damage. It's usually only on defense in the middle that you have to worry about that. $307 into 87, or now 84. I had to defeat roughly 28 enemies, which, now that we're kind of farming these guys, that's not the worst thing in the world. Unfortunately, there is no way to just kind of fast forward through this, so kind of just have to sit here watching the animations over and over and over again, which is fine. To me, at least. Doo-doo-doo. We're gonna be safe and defend there in the middle. It could get us hit, but I'd rather do that than get hit with... Yeah, see, that's completely fine. And they'll die after these two, so we'll just defend all the way through and move on. I would rather take 200 damage than 400 damage and a paralysis in that middle area. I think if you don't defend, you definitely get paralyzed, but if you do, it's only like a chance. And it might be more resistant the higher up you go. Ooh. Yeah, called that coming. Gotta pop off, have fun. Thank you for coming out today, Dorian. I enjoyed having you here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Doom, 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 doom. Bye-bye. I just came up this way. We have to go across. So, what are you doing right now, Mom, while having my stream pulled up? I imagine you're playing Ragnarok. Bum, 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 ba-da, dun, 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 dun. Ragnamod 7? Yeah. Turn camera. Okay, nothing up there. Oh, it's time to kick up my feet and just kick back. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind here. That is so relieving now that I now have 5 of these attacks unlocked. Because basically it means I'm always going to know what they're doing. And I never have to guess again. Due to the fact that it's 2-2-2. And then, of course, there's some combos where it's not that. So if it's not that, then it's got to be this. Yep. Read you like a book, Sandstorm. I survived the no swearing. Fuck you. Same deal. It's not the same deal. It's not the same. Ow, ow. I was horribly wrong and arrogant in my ways. He does 4 in a row? I don't like this. Unless this was supposed to be something different next. Oh, it's 4 defenses in a row. What the heck? Check my phone real quick. What is it, Gmail? What is Google talking about? No, wasn't Gmail. No. Oh well. Alright. Hey, guy. Okay, so what did I do last time? I attacked first, which got me bonked, and then I defended, which was a draw. But they were both draws. So I just toss this on. So if they were both draws, then turn 1 needed to be attack, turn 2 needed to be break, this needed to be attack, then defense. And that should theoretically, if it's the same combo, work. It was break, attack, defense. It's a weird combo line. Normally things make sense and they have like a manner of repeating, but that doesn't make sense. And the game's basically telling me to adapt, fool. I see how much money I have after this fight. Show him. He's not gonna be ready until the next pass through. Frick. Freaking coward. Oh, hey, everybody's back. I literally just left this area. How are you all back already?
Crit kills. No crit. Oh, hey, I know everything about you. Give me your social security. No, not the 200. Fricker. Bonk. No, this is the bonk. Bonk! Haha. Alright, that's 4 of my 5 drinks down. On to the water next. Enemy right here has it spawned back. Spawn the golem. Yeah! Alright, so I got 2 heals to work with here. We're on the tail end of this level up. I might be able to off it in one combo here. If I get this last one right. Yes! One combo! Good job, Saber. Nice job. Thanks! Saber did all the work. Frick! But I did get a crit. Not that it's gonna matter for ending this in 1. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, it'll be close. Hell yeah. Go on, Saber. Alright, so I can start using my mana again instead of items to get me through. That's good to know that, like, if I get an entire combo right with Saber, I can do up above 2,800 damage. Which is actually really insane for a boss fight. Granted, I'm not going to have that easy of a time in a boss fight, but it's at least comforting to know that if I'm somehow that lucky. $1,900. We got 6 more to, or 7 more to fight at these guys. I almost wondered that we fought Li Shu-Wen a lot. At least more than we have the other masters and servants since, what's his name? Since Shinji. So if that's the case, are we going to get more information this time around than we did beforehand? Huh. Because if we are, that'd be sick. No, that's wrong. Oh, kill him in 4, please. Okay, we'll kill him in 4. My hiccup won't matter. Saber made up for it. Go, Saber. Where did my hat go? Oh, there's my hat. Okay, I need to go... I need to follow through. I kind of feel like cranking Saber's magic stat out, because that'll allow me to get away with more powerful attacks and make the fight a little more trivial. Alright. 2 more enemies, or 3 more enemies, and we'll be good. And we'll have 1 entire day that could be made to train. How much money do I have? I have 60,000. Let's go. If he's not here, then the one above. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, so I'm kind of just waiting for this guy to spawn in. He's there. Let's go. Well, this is a weak set of attacks. And she took offense. Well done. We might go all the way back through, just make sure we gather as much XP as we can. Plus, it'd be good to know how much XP we earn for next level anyways, to have an idea of how long it's going to take to level up again. Because this wasn't quite 28 enemies, this was closer to like 24 to 25 enemies. And usually the XP jumps pretty significantly. Plus the XP earned eliminating people also drops significantly. Oh, this is mean. Why? I got so long without 200. You jerk. $10,000. That'll take me 50 enemies. Let me make sure. Go nuts, Saber. Oh, it'll take me... It'll take me right around like 35, maybe 40 enemies. Oh, pain. Alright. Let's leave. We got 9 points we could spend to level up. Is it gonna be enough for the thing afterwards? No. But it'll be enough for at least one ability, which I believe is something that increases my defense. Oh. That was a productive day. You earned your sleep, Saber. I knew it. I knew it. I missed something. I just don't know where. Okay. We don't need to read just yet. That'll be important for... not this coming day, but the day after. Yesterday's plan succeeded, and the form of Julius' servant was finally revealed. He obfuscates his presence, going seemingly invisible by melting into his environment. Now I know how he does it, but I don't know if I can win. Today's last day of the prep period. Tomorrow, I'll settle the score with Julius. I should do everything I can so that I have no regrets. I'm also worried about Rin. I have to thank her for yesterday. But before we do that, we must have our item. Taiga! So, this is the legendary delicacy known as the mighty lobster? I will be sure to savor it. To commemorate this moment, allow me to give you my prized tea service. Yay! Saber! Give me head pets, please. Yay, there's a tea set now. I mean, the flower's kind of covering it up, but... there it is. Excellent work, Praetor. Ah, she's not saying anything new. Damn it.
Oh well, we got our tea. That's all that mattered. And because we got the tea, we saved twice. No, Nakano. Hey, I almost forgot to congratulate you on yesterday. Nice one. It was all thanks to Rin. After hearing her pained voice yesterday, I'm worried about her. Well, we did go at it for a second, but don't worry about it. I've had worse injuries. Injury? I knew I shouldn't have let her put herself in harm's way. I said, don't worry about it. I knew enough about Julius to avoid the worst of his tricks. Even being focused on evading him as I was, I knew I could survive at least one hit. But enough about me. Did you get a good look at his servant, or figure out who he is? Julius' servant. I didn't uncover his identity, but I was able to break through his ability to hide his presence by disrupting his chi. Impressive. He must be a kung fu master whose skills at concealment allow him to become one with nature. Julius' servant is probably a legendary soul with a martial arts pedigree. A kung fu master. That would explain his fighting style. If his mastery of kung fu is that advanced, it should make it easier to discern his identity. Today's your last full day to prepare, so get to it. You'll be facing Julius after all. With that, Rin turns around and walks away. Today is my last full day to prepare. I better make the most of it. Train in the arena, then head to the chapel. There's so much I still need to do. May the gap between the moon and stars embrace you in eternal sleep. Did you just wish for my death? Pass? Dying's overrated right now. I've already got this far. You may have to use your noble phantasm soon. If not, your battles from here on out would be pretty difficult. Yeah, no kidding. Unless your servant decides to use their noble phantasm on their own, you must ease them into the idea. If the timing's off, all that will be accomplished is revealing your servant's true identity. Be careful when you use it. A martial artist who perfected the art of concealment. There are very few people who've managed that. As I continue reading about martial arts masters, I come across more information regarding concealment. Concealment, a very powerful technique that only a handful of warriors, most notably Baji Quan masters of the Qin dynasty, were able to master. By harnessing their vital energy, masters of this technique were able to make themselves one with both heaven and earth. Doing this allowed them to effectively fade into the background, making them invisible. Baji Quan. That might be the fighting style that Julius' servant uses. Considering the uniqueness of the form and its characteristics, heavy blows. I misspoke again. I can read, I swear. Considering the uniqueness of the form and its characteristic heavy blows, I'm probably not too far off. Beating him will be a challenge, but this knowledge will help. All I can do now is trust in my servant's power. Alright. What the? Hi, Ren. How should I say this? You may have become a powerful master, but you're still vulnerable. What is it you're lacking? Is it insufficient preparation, or is it a paucity of information? What is it with her? Every time I see her, she immediately starts lambasting me without any warning whatsoever. If I weren't so numb to my situation, I'd probably just go back to my room and sob in humiliation. Numb? Try blissfully ignorant. It'd be more accurate. Anyway, Hakuno, I have time on my hands, so if you want to ask something, do so now. Of course, I'll only answer questions that pertain to being a master. I normally can't be bothered with things like this, but I'm feeling generous, so ask away. Although I'm a little wary of her offer of help, the opportunity is too good to pass up. That and she's actually being nice. For her, anyway. So let me see. I want to ask about the fate of the world, because I have no memories of the past or what it's like on Earth. Everything is a mystery to me. It seems that even after being told, nothing has really registered with you. It's obvious that you still have no idea what state the real world is in. Let me try to explain it again from a different angle. The world is doomed to wither and die. It's not going to happen right away, of course. There's no easily identifiable danger to prevent. There was a global catastrophe 30 years ago, but it actually helped stabilize the population. However, with the massive loss of life, all progress came to a crashing halt. Now there's no war, no famine, no poverty, but there is no advancement, only stasis. New discoveries, scientific breakthroughs, even space travel have all come to a standstill. Mankind has yet to even explore the moon. History itself has somehow been corrupted. Since the near extinction of mankind, human society has stagnated, like water in a marsh. The Harway family wants to keep the status quo, as it is easier to maintain than change. That may work in the short term, but resource scarcity and environmental decay isn't far off. Like walking down an incline, it's only really noticeable if you look ahead instead of at your feet. And if the incline was endless and there was no hope at the end, would you keep going? I don't hold to that fatalistic view. That's why I'm here, to fight against a hopeless future. To defeat the short-sighted plutocrats who'd allowed the world to rot away, namely the Harways. Oh, I'm not saying I should win because of my desire to save the world. The value of a person's wish isn't determined by its grandeur or its intent. Everyone has their own reasons for entering. I just thought I'd share mine with you. So, is there anything else you'd like to ask? I want to know how she feels about the nature of the Holy Grail War. Not about the system per se, but the fact you have to kill to live. Huh? I'm honestly surprised you're still hung up on that. I can tell you're still in shock that people are dying in this Holy Grail War. I wonder if it could be that your entire view of the Holy Grail War is completely wrong? While I agree the conditions are severe, I cannot say they are unreasonable. Everything has its limits. The land, resources, reputation, even time itself is finite. Everyone has different goals, and the resources to fulfill them are limited, which leads to conflict. To have your wish granted, another's wish must be denied. That's the way of the world. The rules found here in the Seraph are simple compared to those that govern the real world. I mean, in the real world, innocent bystanders are frequently victims of the fighting around them. Compared to that, the terms of the Holy Grail War are quite fair. I'd go as far as to say moral. The motivations and consequences are made clear, and there are no innocents here. Our backgrounds are probably totally different, so my reasoning might not make sense to you, and don't forget that conflict between individuals is not necessarily a bad thing. Understand your foe to win, anticipate your opponent to win, respect your opponent to win. These three things are what I consider to be the essence of the Grail War. How this reality came to be the Holy Grail War, I honestly couldn't tell you. I personally think the system was created for the purpose of better understanding mankind. So, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Pretty good. I don't really have anything in particular to ask. Sorry if you think I was wasting your time. Is that so? Well, if you say so. I'm surprised at your diligence, to be honest. If I ask anything stupid, I just get ripped apart. Silence is sometimes the best choice. Oh, you were busy? Sorry for holding you up. I take it you were going to the arena. Be careful. As she watches me go, she raises her hand and waves at me. That was totally unexpected. Could today be the one day of the year when Red is actually in a good mood? I totally went to the arena. I have to use the bathroom so bad. Chat, turns out drinking 5 drinks rapidly is not great for your bladder. Okay, I say rapidly, but it's been over the course of 4+ hours now. I need to go this way. And then we need to go to the commissary. And then we go to the arena. Winning tomorrow will get you into the semifinals. Now is definitely not the time to relax. It may be hard to believe, but I think the reality of this place is just now starting to set in. Yeah, we're fucked. Currently at destination fucked. Okay, we have 9 points. I could dump it all into magic, or I could dump it all into defense, or split it between the two, but either way, I feel like I need to do something about both. Ooh, that's not far away at all. That's just 2 more levels up, and we get Blossom of the Court. Wait, Blossom of the Court is the Noble Phantasm! Duh. I can't sit there and train that long, can I? I feel like that would be entirely way too long. We're gonna initiate this alteration, though. Yep. Thank you, Saber. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Go get stuff so I can go use the bathroom. Word around the campfire is that Sakura and Matao made lunches for all the masters last round. I wish I could have gotten my hands on one. Are they as good as people say? I mean, they're nice. Let's do this. Let's keep 20 on me for now. Buy 7 more. Alright. And we're gonna run over here. You seem pretty confident and ready to face what's coming. Even your servant seems at 100%. Honestly, I've never even entertained the possibility of you defeating Kuzuki, but the more I think on it, the more I begin to feel that you're the one I should be worried about. Damn straight, Skippy. I wish I felt the same. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go run to the restroom, and then we'll get started on the final day. Nothing special happens in the arena today, so we should just be good to just train as much as we want. And I want to gain... if I gain 1 level, I might as well gain 2, it feels like. So we could be in here for a minute. We'll see. Maybe I'll just say F it and just move on. All right. A whole minute? It may have been more than that. Maybe a little bit. Okay, well, I have to go in regardless to find this treasure, because I still haven't fought this one enemy that's in here. And he only spawns once, but the XP he offers is nerfed. Okay, so that's over at the corner of a staircase. We won't have to fight anybody here, I'm pretty sure, unless the game just wants to hurt me. Not that way. Actually, how much XP are you worth? It's not the worst. It's not great. It's not worth another one. Okay, not there yet. No, they don't. I'm so sorry, Saber. I've never heard that voice line out of her before. Turns out she does not, in fact, like being in the jungle. Okay, she's really not happy about having to, have it. Alright, let's try to see if we can sneak by this. No. Okay. I don't want to fight you. Do I have to go down there? Maleficent garments. Alright. That's weird that they offer that here. Increased by 70, negates all stat buffs. I mean, I like the fact that it increases by 70, but I don't think I'm going to need stat buff negation. Oh, what do I feel like doing, chat? Do I feel like just saying F it and squaring up? I kind of do. We've technically leveled up 4 times. But if I level up a little more, at least one more, it'll make going into the next area even easier. Saber is ready to leave this place. Well, I can't say no. Damn it. I can't say no to her. If she wants to be done, we're done. Praetor, I have a proposal. Her voice is quiet. I've never seen Saber so serious and sincere as she is now. Her diamond bright eyes cut into mine as she announces she desires to entrust her finest weapon to me. We are facing an elimination battle. Although we have robbed them of stealth, we may very well lose. The fault is... Hello? The fault is not yours. You have matured sufficiently. The one who lacks polish is your blade. So I wish to use my noble phantasm in the next battle. We can no longer save it for the final fight. I wish for my full strength in order to defeat those assassins. And so, it is time you learned my true name. To reveal one's noble phantasm is tantamount to speaking one's true name. Perhaps I have put this off so long because I was afraid of letting you know my bad reputation. However, that fear has vanished. I believe that you will still fight with me once you know. And then Saber tells me the name of her noble phantasm. Noble phantasms are voice activated, and the name itself reveals a lot about a legendary soul. When Saber uses her noble phantasm, her identity will be laid bare. Yay! I leave it up to you to decide when and if to unleash it during the elimination battle. That is why, until then, I will not speak my own true name as I do. I will not speak my own true name as I do not wish for you to know of it. After we emerge victorious from this battle in the Colosseum, I will speak my name. Very well. Like using Codecast, press square while in battle to use your servant's noble phantasm. Saber's noble phantasm, Theater of the Deranged, can be used after the 4th turn of battle. Once used, your foe will take damage, and their strength and endurance will weaken over the course of 3 turns. Also, your servant's noble phantasm can only be used in battle once. Be sure to use it to your greatest advantage. Alright, let's review. Julius Horway, keyword, a second strike is needed. Obfuscation. This was the second name given to one of the strongest practitioners of Kung Fu in Baji Quan history. Considered to be the ultimate master of Baji Quan, it is said that this person was able to take the life of his opponents with a single, gentle touch. A skill used to completely conceal one's presence. Although this ability allows the user to become almost completely invisible, the sheer amount of magical energy required almost screams out that some form of thaumaturgy is being used. Should this person's opponent be a skilled magist, their presence would be noticeable in some extra sensory fashion. There is a way to achieve this state of being without the use of any kind of magical aid, and using only the abilities inherent within one's own physical form, but the level of concentration required is far beyond what humans are capable of. While a common skill of all servants of the assassin class, the level to which he is able to almost completely obscure his presence goes far above the limits normally associated with this ability. A technique in which one uses their chi to blend in with the whole of their surroundings. For masters of the ability, it is possible for them to truly become one with the world and have their very forms seem to become invisible. Today is the elimination battle. In case you forgot, come to the first floor when you're ready. After delivering his reminder, Konamine leaves. The elimination battle is here. I'm about to face my strongest opponent yet. I'll make some final preparations. That means getting outfitted at the commissary and sorting out information in my room. Well, no need for that. We just go straight to the room, and then we pretty much just go straight to the arena, or the Coliseum, rather. My enemy is strong. The strongest yet, without a doubt. At least, if I piece together what information I know, I might survive a little longer against him. Julius Belkis Harway. He's the Harway family assassin and an enemy since day one. Saber was fooled by his servant's ability to... Julius' servant can obfuscate his presence, which allowed him to take out Saber in one blow. Then Julius' servant attacked us again, and Saber saw through it. The attack was... yeah. That's what I thought it was. Right. From his attack, I deduced that the enemy uses a special form of martial arts. After witnessing him in action, I have no doubt he's a master. In one blow, he skews his target's nervous and circulatory systems as well as their magic circuits. Julius' servant claimed that his technique was so effective that a second strike was needless. For anyone unable to sense his presence, that could indeed be a one-hit KO. To get around his invisibility, we set up traps to disable it. Thanks to the traps, we learned the source of his invisibility was... martial arts technique. Yep. Alright, we have learned everything we can about him. Right. It was a Baji Quan technique, based on becoming one with the universe, called concealment. It is also a sign that Julius' servant reached the level of Kung Fu that few martial artists ever do. In other words, Julius' servant was a Kung Fu master. There's only one Kung Fu master in history who claimed he needed no second strike. Li Shuwen. Called the Master of the Demon Fist, he was both valorous martial artist and assassin. Julius is a professional assassin. He knows a heck of a lot more about killing than I do. And on top of that, his servant is a martial arts master. They're a match made in heaven. I wonder how long it'll last against the two of them. We're just going to check just to make sure. I don't believe there's going to be anybody here. There never is. This guy was one of the only people in Fate Extella who actually made me nervous because he gets like one or two attacks in and life gets really weird really fast. I don't have any status or skill points to spend. No. Better to go ahead and take off aromatic wool and put on Exorcist Blade. Lowers my magic, but at the very least, it allows me to hack him if I need to. We don't need to check that way. I don't have money, do I? No, I don't have nothing. And there's no one this way. Alright. Li Shuwen, 1864-1934. Damn, he lived 70 years? It's impressive for back then. A Chinese martial artist, or martial arts master from Yanshan County. Had something of that sort. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. One of the foremost practitioners of the style known as Baji Quan, he was so powerful that many remarked that with him, a second strike is needless as long as a single blow will suffice. In addition to his skills in hand-to-hand combat, he was also supremely talented in the use of the spear, so much so that he earned the name Divine Spear Li. His occasional use of this weapon sometimes causes his opponents to mistakenly classify him as a lancer. While this wouldn't normally be entirely incorrect, due to his master's desire for a stealthy servant capable of killing from the shadows, the traits more associated with the assassin class have come to the fore. On a final note, since his ability to become invisible is based on his natural abilities and not on any form of thaumaturgy, he is all but undetectable to the vast majority of magi or anyone depending on magic. That should be all about him I need to know. Alright, you bitch. Let's do this. You will now enter the Colosseum and confront the opposing master. Are you ready? Remember, the only way to leave the Colosseum is to win. If you are ready, I will open the gate. The way to the Colosseum is now open, young master. I wish you the best of luck and hope that you will return. Remember, it's kill or be killed. Alrighty. Even after all those attacks, the fire inside you still seems to be burning brightly. What a pleasant surprise. You've improved much since we last met in that sealed space. Assassin, please refrain from idle banter. Relax, I was just making conversation. Getting to know your opponent is the ultimate luxury. My foes usually crumple from a single blow of my fist, so I find this holy grail war to truly be enjoyable. Originally, the martial arts were a fight for one's life, with the weight of years behind one's fist. The opportunity for two people to face each other and try to crush each other's lives comes but rarely. Wouldn't you agree with me? Anyway, it looks like you have something you'd like to say to my master. This master of concealment and the strongest martial artist of all time must have saw something in my mind. There is definitely something I want to say to Julius, to whom I have several mysterious connections to, but... For what purpose? Seeing to it that Leo makes his way into the Holy Grail safely. That is my purpose. What are you trying to get at, anyway? More baseless speculation? How pathetic. What's the matter, Julius? It's nothing. I was just caught off guard by, by what this girl had to say. Well said, Li Shuwen. I never imagined that you would ever get flustered. Maybe you're still too young to embrace death after all. Assassin. No need to glare. If you're this mad because she guessed right, how do you expect to make it to the Grail? Who said she guessed right? Oh, right. You didn't actually confirm anything, yay or nay. My apologies for my false assumption. A low roar begins to sound as the elevator comes to a halt. Enough of this meaningless talk. Let's go, assassin. Understood. There are only a few battles remaining. Let's make the most of the ones that lie ahead. In one sudden movement, the man clad all in black turns around. Those dark, merciless eyes that used to scare the hell out of me, they no longer have any effect. Meeting his gaze, I step into the Colosseum. It seethes. It seethes. My blood, my flesh, martial arts flourish near death. I have shed the complacency of earlier and have been born anew, thirsting for blood like the Kuyuki. Yes, it's like I've become young again. You are strong, stronger than any enemy so far. Now let us compare our strengths. Show me what lies beyond perfection. Wolf, your sheep's clothing has been peeled off. Now you would be more suitable for another class. Indeed, you did better not to restrain yourself to your delicate master's limits. You are weaker than a traitor's king manservant before the Emperor. Weaker than a candle's flame. And you say you are an assassin, but that is my domain. My life was riddled with conspiracy. Let's do it. Indeed, my fist needs no second strike. As if you could defeat us. In one strike, you will understand my martial arts prowess. Bum 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 dum dum do 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 do. All right, here we go. All right, immediately hack. So that's automatically 2 attacks. Excellent. Stun on an enemy when using guard. I have no idea, chat, how much health he has. Because it's all question marks, that means he's easily over 10,000 HP. In other words, this could get a little troublesome. But given we've done that much damage already, that's a good sign. I need to see it this turn. Show me his health. I can only use that one more time and then one other attack. An immediate hack. It doesn't matter what he's doing. Hey, Rai. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the boss fight. Now we go into... Alright, we're on survival mode from here on out. This is about as close as I can get us. I have to figure out rock, paper, scissors in a hurry. Let's see if it's 2-2-2. He tried guarding on the first turn, so it'd be break, attack. No, you were supposed to be stunned for that, but whatever. I need to see 10,000 soon, because this is going to get a little worrying. He broke and then break. We're just going to keep following the same principle. Attack, attack. Hear me out. Instead of doing that, let's just defend. Pop a crystal here. And then here we're going to pop a hack, as well as defend. And try to see if we can land an attack. Ow. Alright, I can no longer guard. Which could be a little troublesome. How's the streamage going? It's going pretty good. Snow rated us earlier, and we've worked our way all the way to this point. Is this turn 4? This hat. We've worked our way all the way to the boss, where it's getting a little dicey at this point. I have to hope that this Noble Phantasm doesn't allow him to use his skill, because if it does, then I'm dead. If it cancels it out entirely, then I'll get to pop a heal, and we continue on. I also don't know how much damage this is going to do, but the fact that I'm not getting any additional aid in this is a little worrying. So it has to be attack. I don't know anything about his combos so far. I think it's always alternating. Question is, I mean, I can't guard, so I can't even alternate as much as I want to. I just have to guess what a draw would be. I don't know. This is, like, really bad for us. It only does 1,500? Oh, that sucks. I need one more. He's gonna be boosted. Fine, whatever. Alright. What to do, 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 what to do. I need reads on those first 2 attacks, but he's definitely going to go for some kind of thing here, so I'm just going to have to deal with. If this is the same as those 2 on the right, then I need to attack here, break here, guard here, and then just pray that this is also right. Actually, I should have attacked twice because it stuns him. But it's right regardless, so whatever. Alright, that's huge. That's going to give me... We're below 10,000 HP now. Extra attack. That'll get us to 8,000 HP. I need those first 2 attacks, Red. I need to know... Fuck it. Hack him again. Which should be a free attack. What was this gonna be? Guard. That's gonna be break, so this has to be attack. And this has to be break. Damn it. That's not great. He's guarding, so this is going to be the set where he tries to strengthen up to get his chi up. So 4 is going to be regardless, whatever he wants it to be. I think my best move here is to pop a heal, attack, break, defend, attack, break, defend. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's good. No, 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 no. Don't get a third. Okay. Okay, so without a doubt, I have to hack him here. So I can't pop a heal. 3 attacks, I should live. And since he's going to be hacked, I can attack him for free. I want to go for 3 attacks in a row, because if he tries to use his Noble Phantasm there, or his skill there, then he'll be stunned for 2 turns. Break. Oh, is this going to come down to basically 1 turn? Give me the first 3 attacks. I only get to choose 1. Hack or heal. After that, I'm done. Hack would guarantee me an attack. Heal could get me killed. Oh, shit. Oh. All right, this is it. This is everything. Let's go! Fuck you, Lee Shu-in. Oh, that got stressful. First try. He's happy. Despite the fact he's dying, Lee Shu-in's definitely happy. The battle has been decided. The famed warrior of the fist walks to Julius's side as he speaks. The black-clad harbinger of death has fallen to one knee and crouches on the ground. Julius, I won't insult you with excuses, but I will give my thanks. It's been a long time since I've been in the world. Thanks to you, I was able to fight in it again. The command seal in Julius's hand flashes red and starts to vanish. You've reached your final moment. Raise your head. What's wrong, Julius? I can't die yet. A scream that sounds like it's been wrenched from his heart echoes in the chamber. What are you... I cannot die like this. He claps his hands together as if in prayer and continues to deliriously scream. I don't know if the strange light in his cold eye is a blaze of madness or what. Okay. Julius begins reciting words that sound like a code or spell in an anguished tone. His reckless opposition to the system causes him so much pain that he can't stop screaming. We should go. Knees bent and face twisted in pain from defiance, he nevertheless faces imminent deletion. It's a shamefully uncharacteristic display of desperation, and then... the look in his eyes as he throws his head back and cries out is pure madness. Is he dead? I don't like this. After the flash of light, the two of them disappeared without a trace. I wonder what happened to Julius. I have no idea. All I know is that he's gone. That means I'm the winner of the 5th round. I'm starting to feel like the end of the goal is in sight. For a change, I feel invigorated. As I return to the school building from the battlefield, I close my eyes and empty my exhausted mind. The thrill of victory, the agony of Julius's scream, and the sense of a lingering presence, all gone. Suddenly, I notice there's a person in front of me. It's Leo. I just defeated Julius, his brother. It only makes sense that Leo would be here. He would want to know the results of the battle. I didn't expect you to defeat my brother. I'm shocked, honestly. This changes my opinion of you. You are strong. I see that now. Leo's voice is so detached. It's not betraying any emotion. As far as I can tell, he doesn't seem to be harboring any feelings of revenge, hate, or the like. I'm not sure I should ask, but I can't stop myself. That's an odd question. Why would I resent you? People die in battles. This time around, it just happened to be my older brother. That's all. The only noteworthy thing is that you exceeded my expectations. I think his words are sincere. Leo's tone of voice, body language, and facial expression back up what he's saying. The only thing that's different is that I see you in a changed light. I can finally see you for what you are, a fine and proper enemy. So much heat in that gaze. Leo just softly smiled like usual, but this time, what is this? I don't want to stay here anymore. I don't want to face Leo anymore. It's just as if his eyes were the sun, gentle yet searing. Like my skin is being burnt away. Leo's emotions really did change. He's never shown that much emotion before. Why did he choose to show it to me, of all people? Me, a stranger. Me, his future enemy. That's right. Perhaps you'll end up being my final opponent. Huh. That's sort of exciting. I look forward to it if that happens. Well then, I look forward to when we meet you on the battlefield. That said, Leo left. As soon as he was gone, my back tingled. When I checked it out, I find my clothes are sticking to the sweat on my back. Leo's as unrelenting as Julius, if not as obviously sinister. It's like the north wind and the sun. I feel like Leo is more advanced than me for sure. The sun sits in the sky as king of the world, the chosen one. Never thought about how far away it is before. Hopelessly far. But eventually, I have to reach out and fight it, because only one person can obtain the Holy Grail.
Alright, let's change our walkthrough. Rin 6 selection.
What the fuck? You know of my Domus Aurea, Master. I will once again speak my name, though I believe you already know. My true name is Nero. Nero Claudius Kaiser Augustus Germanicus. That's not your real name, though. Is it, Saber? I mean, it is, but it's not, like, the truest of names. That's a fake name. It's the name she went by when she was Emperor of Rome. And a name that she used after abandoning her real name. I can't hide my astonishment when she repeats her name. Nero Claudius? 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire? A decadent tyrant who indulged in every luxury and pleasure. A dilettante artist who persecuted Christians and tried to disassemble the core of Rome. The Senate? As a result, Nero was accused of treason, abdicated the throne, and ran off to commit suicide. How could Emperor Nero, who met such a pathetic end, be the same person as this girl? Or could it be I don't want to imagine her being in such despair that she would take her own life? We share such a bond, Master. I know what you are thinking. Yes, I was a tyrannical emperor who injured the lives of many and who met an ugly end. I will not deny the facts, neither should I be ashamed of them. I have my regrets, but I was true to myself through everything, and that is all that matters. She's just so strong. Her heart doesn't waver, totally unlike mine. Anyway, whatever happened to Saber not wanting to let me know about her bad reputation? I said that because your opinion matters to me, though I am not one that caved others' assessments. Saber clears her throat with a loud cough and straightens herself up. The girl whose small body bore the burden of an empire at age 17 places a hand on her chest, as if checking her heart. Praetor, you may call me a tyrant or even the whore of Babylon, and I will not mind. She does not take that lightly. You call her the whore of Babylon, and it's like unleashing the literal gates of hell upon people, typically. So the fact that she's giving me the right to call her dad is, okay then. Not that I will. Ever. Because I like you, it hurts. But if you dislike me, I will simply work hard enough to become worthy of your love. Oh, yes. I can endure this pain for you. Just watch. One day I will take your heart. Saber squeezes her fist firmly in declaration. She looks like a child who's trying really, really hard not to cry. Why do you smile? Anyways, I have given you my name. Even a poorly regarded emperor is still an emperor, and I will defend you proudly as the best of servants. As a part of history, her life has been criticized for millennia. However, she is not ashamed. Saber is unerringly proud. Because no matter what sort of life she led, it was one that she embraced grandly, and therefore it can never be unsightly. It was one she embraced grandly, while not really having a choice to. Given that her mother cursed her at a young age to be forever stricken with migraines, and then destroyed the only antidote that could have cured her, the choices Nero makes aren't great, but they're in response to her headaches. And that kind of becomes more and more visible as you play through Fate Extella and Fate Extella Link. She doesn't make rash decisions. She doesn't make tyrannical-like choices, or even tries to, for that matter. She makes more reasonable decisions and is more ready to explore the arts, as it were. So if I had to line this up with the actual lore of how to defeat her migraines, which is through the amount of mana I could channel into her, I would say that by this point, her migraines no longer exist, because I could call her Noble Phantasm. Thus, she could fully perform as the person she was supposed to be, at least according to Fate Nero Claudius's lore. That's true. When I first met Saber, I was gasping for life on the floor, thinking, I can't die yet. But she looked at me proudly. She embraced me and my situation. She offered her hand to me and came to the aid of my spirit. Though it feels so long since we met, the memory is vivid. So what if she's got a bad rep and thinks she's a whatever of Babylon? Doesn't matter. I mean, no matter what Saber's name or past might be, her pride and confidence are unshakable. I see. Then let me give voice to my gratitude. Thank you, Master. You've made me happy. I will never betray the trust you have in me. Yay! Oh, and life's about to be even harder. I don't feel like reading. Wait, I wanted to read Saber stuff. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Maturity. Final flowering. I see with my own eyes. Killing each other is unavoidable. whether family, neighbors, or enemies. That is a reality of human nature. We consume, devour, destroy. However, if that is so, can there be meaning in battle? That almost reminds me of the Solid Snake line, can love bloom on the battlefield? I don't know why, it's just the first thought that came to mind. Alright. Who do I have to kill now? The next combatants will be announced on the second floor bulletin board. Saber's not going to have anything new to say. How many times have I come here? It's this bulletin board with its usual paper. Master, scratched out, the 6th Chimeric Lunar Sea. I can't read the name. Did someone scribble over it? No, it's not scribbles. The information has been straight up destroyed. Who could have done such a thing, and why? What does this mean? It's clear whose work this is. None other than our next opponent. They conceal their name along with their servants. How thorough. Praetor, we will need a new tactic for this next enemy. My opponent did this? I get it. They want to hide their own name as well as their servants. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe Rin will have some ideas. I should ask her later. Come evening, I decided to speak with Rin about the bulletin board matter and my servant's theory. Someone deleted all of the competitors' names from the bulletin board? As your servant said, it's probably safe to assume that your opponent was the one who did it. It's a good deduction, but is it possible to do that? The remaining masters are all capable of penetrating the server's security to some degree. I can't help you there, but if your opponent did erase all the info from the bulletin board, maybe there was a witness, or maybe even some evidence nearby. You should look around. Rin's right. Without so much as a name, I can't collect information of the opposing master. There's one thing I know for sure. My opponent is one of the handful of remaining masters here. I'll start out by investigating the campus. What's wrong, Hakuno? It seems that something is troubling you. What was that? Some miscreant deleted all of the names from the bulletin board? That's unforgivable. If you find the culprit, please let me know. I will lecture them for eternity. Ooh, well, you know what? That's actually pretty threatening. Aestus Domus Aurea, Golden Theater of the Deranged. A theater based on the palace Nero had built after her original one burned to the ground. Called the Domus Aurea, it was a grand villa built upon the ruins of the homes of the aristocracy that once covered the famed Escalon Hill. Historical accounts paint Nero as somewhat delusional, and she herself has claimed that she was an artist and performer of such incredible gifts that only the good Apollo could match her skills. She would often perform for the masses, but those spectators would frequently leave midway through her performances. She was so deranged by this obvious act of disrespect that she would order all entrances to the theater in which she was performing to be sealed until the final curtain fell. This noble phantasm is based on the highest and most difficult principles of thaumaturgy and superficial resembles a reality marble. Though its effects are far more pronounced, it creates a reality in which one imperial aspirations can be fully realized. Asus Estus, the embryonic flame. The handcrafted crimson sword wielded by Saber when summoned by a master. The following inscription has been engraved on the blade. Regnum Calorum et Gehenna. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably didn't. The Great Fire of Rome. July 19, 64 AD. July the 19th, 64 AD. A devastating fire erupted in one of the poorer districts of Rome and quickly spread throughout the city, reducing most of its ashes. Contrary to popular belief, Nero quickly responded to the disaster and even contributed to relief efforts out of her own personal funds. While she became immensely popular with the common citizenry, Your Latin could use some work. It certainly could. I'm not bilingual. Her populist policies, combined with her sometimes bizarre predilections, earned her the ire not only the higher caste, but also of historians who insist on painting her as a tyrant. Yeah, see, tyrants wouldn't go out of their way to use their own funds to save people, I don't believe. I believe she just kind of became that way because of migraines and due to her treatment of Christians, which is what it is. Nero reigned as emperor during the years 54 to 68 AD, although most surviving contemporary accounts paint her as a vicious tyrant who disregarded the Senate and violently oppressed the nascent Christian movement. Many scholars believe that these accounts were an attempt to discredit her, as she was incredibly popular with the citizenry. Whatever the case, her infamy is such that some theorize that the Book of Revelations found in the Vulgate Bible was written as commentary on and reaction to her supposed repression of the Christian faith, and have gone so far as to make the case that Hebrew pronunciation of her imperial name, Kaiser, whatever that is the same as the phrase number of the beast. However, this has been proven to be patently false, as that term commonly referred to Rome itself, and not to any one individual, royal or otherwise. Nero the Tyrant. Taking the name Nero Claudius Caesar Augustus Germanicus, upon her ascension to the imperial throne, she was the 5th emperor to the Roman Empire and the last of the Julio-Claudian dynasty, who had ruled Rome since its inception. The daughter of the cousin of the 4th emperor Claudius, she was put upon the throne at the age of 17 as a result of the devious scheming and possible martyrdom by her mother, Julia Augusta Agrippina. Once upon the throne, she immediately began to demonstrate her talents at administration as well as her ability to navigate the often murky political situation inherent in Roman government. In addition to the above, Nero was also generally acknowledged to be a consummate diplomat who preferred discussion and compromise to warfare and conflict. She was held in especially high esteem by both the peoples of Britannia and the leaders of the nations of Persia, who continued to refer to Rome as the country of Nero long after her death. While popular abroad and with the lower castes at home, the Senate and the higher caste members of the empire grew weary of her populist policies, extravagant expenditures on public entertainments, and occasionally irrational repression of religious expression. In the year 68 AD, a series of revolts drove Nero from the throne and eventually to suicide. It was said that in her final hours she continually expressed her anguish, that an artist such as herself had to die, but as those who betrayed her closed in, she quoted a line from Homer's Iliad, "Hark, now strikes on my ear the trampling of swift-footed right out of breath. Hark, now strikes on my ear the trampling of swift-footed coursers," and then drove a dagger into her throat. Yep. That was depressing. Who are you? I hate the student council and the way they look down on normal NPCs. I will make them pay. Where did you come from? I've never even seen you. Hello? I've already been to the rooftop. Someone appears to have removed the names from the board. A rather hermetic obscuration of information. Proceed with great caution. The enemy is surely strong. Yeah, keep that in mind. You want to know who removed the announcement from the bulletin board? Well, I saw someone head down the stairs just a bit before you got to the bulletin board. Sick. Oh, you survived the 5th round. Congratulations. Any masters who have made it this far are without a doubt the creme de la creme. Keep working hard. No ifs, ands, or buts. Why am I seeing more people than there should be? Taiga. Hakuno, you have to help me. Again. Please. Pretty please. Sure. Great. Once again, someone has smuggled a forbidden magazine on the campus. Magazines are not permitted on Tsukimahara Academy grounds. The rules are very clear about that. Your job is to track down this scufflaw and confiscate said magazine. Get the magazine within 3 days, or they might throw it away. And no, I don't want to read it. Okay. Did I see anyone who might have come down the stairs before you? Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing someone heading toward the nurse's office. You're asking if someone passed by here before you? Yes, someone passed by the nurse's office. I couldn't make out any details from in here, but I believe they were headed toward the garden. Oh boy. Who are you? Wait, no, you're the librarian who sits behind the desk. What are you doing here? The Harway Prince just came by here. I wonder how he's holding up after the loss. He was staring at the fountain for a while. Looks like someone dropped something in the fountain. It's a label badge shaped like a lion. Can my opponent who removed the names from the bulletin board have dropped this? Maybe a clue to my opponent's identity. I better keep it. Isn't that Leo? Or Gawain? Hey, you got anything new to say, or... Every time I see these two, a new question comes to mind. How powerful are they anyway? Depends on what you mean by power. If you mean combat ability, I'm far weaker than you. As for that noxious little troll, one of her nicknames is Magic Gunner or some such nonsense. It sounds somewhat masculine, just like her. Why, you'd become the strongest of magi just by firing a laser beam from your forehead, right? Shoot a laser from my forehead? Don't say such moronic things to this nice girl, you harpy. Anyway, my magic manifests as manipulation of energy, not by shooting laser beams. And as for the mystic eyes of death perception attitude, well, that's not quite my style. Whoever gave her that nickname was dead on. I quietly give thanks that these two aren't active participants in the Holy Grail War. Alright, cool. My throat's starting to hurt. And lock up a little. Okay, but bedtime for me. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. And thank you for gifting Dorian a sub. I appreciate it. Good night. Love you. Oh, wait. I never thought you'd actually make it to the Final Four. At any rate, congratulations. Hopefully your good luck will continue in this round. Master's MP is increased by 80, somewhat heals HP at the end of turn. I guess the end of every turn, so that's more like an upgrade on regenerative health. Master's MP is increased by 60, physical damage and stun on enemy. That feels like Exorcist thingy bajig. But it costs 30, which is obnoxious. I'm good. I might have to end up using that, but for right now, no. This girl should be dead. Yeah, she's dead. Feels bad. She had to go up against Leo, last time around, so. Alright, chat. Well, hold on. Electronic chiming sounds from my terminal. The primary cipher key has been generated. I received my first task. Along with learning about my enemy, I need to find the cipher keys. If this label badge's owner was able to hack the system, random searching will do me no good. It'd probably be in my best interest to focus on the investigating the arena today. It sure would. However, this is going to do it for this stream today. I'm going to try to see if I can get a group together to hop into Pal World with. And if not, I'm just going to do that on my own. But my throat's starting to lock up a little bit from talking so much, so we're just going to go ahead and call it here for this stream. Twitch, thank you to everybody who watched, whether you lurked from Snow's stream or you were actively in the chat. Thank you to Snow for rating me, and thank you to those who subscribed or gifted subscriptions. I really appreciate it. YouTube, this is going to do it for episode 5 of the Fate Extra Saber run through. Hey, we did it without OBS being interrupted. 5 hours. Who'd have thought it was possible? Anyway, thank you so much again, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. Love you, hon. Have a good night. Good night, Rye. Love you, too. And bang.